Um, Chat, are we so back right now? Or no? Chat, I think we are so back. Chat, are we so back right now? Low key, we're so back actually. Okay, well, let me restart the YouTube stream. Because I think YouTube stream's dead, right? Sorry about that, guys. My internet did a funny little thing where it decided to die. Oh, wait, is it back? Oh, okay. YouTube did come back. All right, pop out chats. I have to move over this new chat. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why I did that. Must have lost my satellite. Must have lost my satellite for the day. Okay, well, oh my gosh, but my Twitch chat's broken now too. Ugh. Okay. Is that a custom browser doc? Twitch chat is a custom browser doc, yes. So go here, go to Twitch, go to Twitch, go to pop out. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to reset everything. Pop out, apply. Okay, that worked. Hi guys, 6-7. Guys, 6-7, do you get it? Then go here, go to... You know what I don't like about Twitch? On Twitch, for some reason, like, everything is on a different thing. So there's like, I can see different things on the moderation page than what I can see on the stream manager page than what I can see on the normal page. That's kind of stupid. All right, there we go. Okay, welcome back, guys. Hold the neck. Yeah, sorry. Meatballists, sorry. Nicholas, welcome back. Cultist, welcome back. Yeah, that is a little unfortunate. Viewership was pretty high, and now it's about to die. So, but as long as everything looks fine, and as long as you guys can see it and everything, then I think we're good to continue on. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, no, Doom 2016. Horrific, horrific reveal to the game, honestly. Very, very sad. I always wish they would have done so much more with it, because I think it literally could have been, like, the coolest reveal of all time. Why did those words sound like a FNAF song? Guys, if you... Spoiler alert to the Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Spoiler alerts to Five Nights at Freddy's 1. But in the end credits of Five Nights at Freddy's 1, the movie, when I heard the living tombstone, I freaked out. I was like, there's no frickin' way. There is no frickin' way. I've seen the God of War reveal, I believe, but I do not remember that one. Probably just because I'm not super interested in God of War. But I'm a sucker for big reveals. One of my favorite reveals, is when they did the Super Smash Bros. Melee reveal, originally back in 2001. Every single time I go back and watch the video of the reveal happening, every single time I get crazy chills. So I'm like, it's just so good. Doom 2016 was supposed to be a COD-inspired entry. Thank goodness it's not. You know what we need? Call of Duty. Also, welcome back everyone on Twitch chat. Sorry, I said hi to all the YouTube chatters. I did not say hi to all the Twitch chatters. Yeah, no, my stuff broke. Scrambled eggs or omelet? Make an omelet. It's the same thing, but a little different. Half the time when I go to make an omelet, it just turns into scrambled eggs anyway. Chat, the pandemic might be too broken to beat this section. Oh, just kidding. Never mind. Iridium, hold on. Lock in. Fortunately, unfortunately, playing Destiny at least 18 hours a day in 2016 and did not play Doom until 2020, but I like Doom 2016 when I played it. There's a lot of hours on Destiny. Well, hey, glad you like Doom 2016. Jazz band version of Tombstone FNAF song. It's like mock Frank Sinatra. No, I have not. Another one of the really big reveals is Blizzard had no reason to go this hard for it, but when they first revealed Sombra at Blizzard World or whatever, what do they call it? Is that it? Blizzard World? Blizz World? Something like that. When they first revealed Sombra, and it was like all the screens in the entire place got hacked, the lights were flashing and all that. Really cool. Unique only op playthrough, yeah. Sleep on Brawl because of the competitive side, but it's a top tier game experience. If it weren't for Brawl, so, like, Brawl was so many people's favorite experience with fighting games and with Smash Bros. Because, like, Melee, especially on a competitive side, yeah, it's a better game. But Melee is, like, so hard to play if you're not good. Like, it's so fast-paced that it feels impossible. And, like everything just feels like it's double or 3 times speed. So, like, even fall speed is really quick. It's so much easier to just SD on Melee due to, like, not properly recovering onto the stage. Yeah, Phobius. That seems a bit more worth it, based off what I've heard. Chat, the level 13 Logan's gun is falling off a little bit. This is so sad. Can we hit 1,000 likes? Well, we got ahead. Guess you could say we got ahead in life. "2016 got me into Doom and other retro FPS. Beat OG 2, Plutonium, Quake, and a bunch of other new ones like Dusk and Cultic. I don't know if I'll do it anymore, but I'd originally had plans on my channel to do. I was gonna make a video where it was playing new boomer shooters. There's gonna be me playing like 5 or 6 new boomer shooters and making a video about, like, you know, what that experience was like, how they are, how good they are, all that. But then I didn't end up doing it, and I probably honestly won't. But I really wanted to, because I'm really into the, like, old school style of shooters. They're just fun. How much for an Undertale playthrough? Bro, I've already 100% the game, all endings. You'd have to... 200? Hey, $200 to Stalfo. Come on. Come on. From you specifically. Nobody else counts. Playing Brawl with cousins on holiday was such a peak experience on the Wii remotes. I remember, I remember one of my friends that really liked Smash Bros. Back when Smash 4 came out. He really liked Smash Bros. And then I was at, like, a little my friend's little party or whatever, and this girl who had never touched, like, a video game started playing it and just started whooping him every time, and his ego was very obviously crushed that day. But I remember on Brawl, some of my first experiences are getting my brother to rage quit, just full-on rage quit, because I would play Kirby and just spam down B, because I didn't know smash attacks, like, even existed. So I would just spam down B. And it was a really effective method at making your brother throw the controller.
I'm never sorry.
Thanks, guys, for coming back after that little outage. That means something to me that you guys would try to get back into it. $200? Yeah, that's right. Hear me out, TX. If I beat you in a golf next stream, you have to do an Undertale playthrough. Chat, is Deltarune good? Is Deltarune as good as Undertale or no? He's so for real right now.
I'm back. I can't wait to taste your blood.
Dude, no way we get Jimmy Jenkins like every story kill, man. I want loot. I don't want Jimmy. Jimith Jenkin. Slimothy Jenkins. I don't know, Dre. Normally, dude, if I'm watching a stream and it goes out for more than 2 minutes, I'm like, alright, later, bro. You lost me. $200 specifically for my cell phone. I will play Deltarune. Very much is. Thank you, Rango. That's sad, but thank you. Better than Undertale, but you should play Undertale first. I played. Hey, I've played Undertale for sure. Chat, in Undertale, when Sans said I am Undertale, tears just flowing. Deltarune's good, different perspective. Alright. How many of you guys have played Half-Life 1? First of all, how many of you would agree that Half-Life 1 is more fun than Half-Life 2? And then how many of you would agree that Opposing Force is one of the best DLCs of all time, made by Gearbox, made Borderlands? Left comments on the old video, but I'll say it again. Starting new accent. Yes, I did see that. I'm sorry, I didn't respond to it earlier. Modest, you're part of the reason why we're even doing this playthrough. You're a decent chunk of the reason. Glad you're trying out accent. I hope you enjoy him. Also, the shotgun we're using, Sweet Guy, is Miss Moxie's Heartbreaker. You get it by doing the Safe and Sound mission after Sanctuary is taken off. You get that mission from Marcus, and then you do the mission, go get the pictures of Moxie, and then give them back to Moxie. Oh, lock in. Grimmenzin, sorry. Will you be making a Borderlands 4 videos? I'm working on Borderlands 4 Bingo right now, but other than that, I don't know. I don't know that I'll do much content for BO4, honestly. Originally, when it was coming out, I really thought I would, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I really like BO4. I just don't know that I'll be making stuff for it, necessarily. Shoot and loot, and shoot and loot, and shoot and frickin' loot. Slay the Princess. No, I have not. I've heard of that one. I don't know what it is, though. Like a Slay the Spire ripoff or something? Opposing Force was cracked. Thank you. Okay, chat. This is a real question. It's a real question to you. I'm not even rage baiting. Jenkin the Jimmy. Yep. She janking my Jimmy. You can only play one for the rest of your life. Do you choose Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2? It will be the only Half-Life game you can play for the rest of your miserable existence. Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2. Orion! Orion, how long has it been, man? Far too long. Far too long. Jumped into a different stream while you fixed your outage, immediately heard the hard R and left. Now, I do wonder, is this a Linus Tech Tips hard R? Or is this the hard R hard R? See, it was kind of broken too. If you think about it, like that was arguably an intelligent play to break my YouTube stream and the Twitch stream because everyone got re-notified that I was streaming. Think about it. So it's like, oh, you didn't watch it at first? Check this out. Watch it now, bro. Watch it now. Half-Life Alex, that was not one of the options. Never played either? Alright, GG. Yeah, I like Black Mesa. To me, Half-Life 1 is way more fun. But obviously Half-Life 2 is, a good game. I've heard the rumors of Half-Life 3, but I thought they specifically said they weren't making it a game. Yeah, I love all the weapons of Opposing Force. Blue Shift is good too, and it's cool to see Gordon. But it's just not nearly as good. Still good though. Still good though. What did your Spotify Wrapped look like? Oh, we're not going to talk about it. It was so bad this year. It was literally... my Spotify Wrapped literally, I just look like a different person. Like, it looks like a DOP took over my account for the year. It looks nothing like any of my other years. And it's literally, like, it's as if my entire year was just guilty pleasure. But then I'm confused. All of the Wrapped things, Spotify Wrapped, YouTube Recap, because YouTube did one, all of them have got to be wrong. Because, like, my YouTube Recap chat, my YouTube Recap was like, oh, you particularly enjoyed gaming content, and then showed 3 channels. One of the channels I knew but didn't really watch. And then the other 2 channels, I literally was like, who is this? I don't know who this is, right? So I watched one video by this guy in the beginning of the year about the piranha golden banana in Donkey Kong 64. And it was like, this was one of your most watched. I watched one video, bro. And why did it not tell me how many shorts I watched? Like, I know it put it into perspective, and I need to know. How many did I watch? Just tell me right now that I watched 11,000 shorts. Okay? Liz Princess is choose your own adventure game, but it gets very meta. It was the hard R, but in a video review. Okay. Well, thanks for coming back. Definitely working on something Half-Life, but they're being hush-hush about it. Guys, if there's not an orange version of the Steam Machine, that's the orange box, I will cry. You still have not gotten your YouTube recap, B? I don't know what that's been about. They're like rolling it out, like one account at a time. Goodbye, Orion. Thank you for being here for 5 minutes. Hope you have a great day. Was watching Jolson, who's farming an item for a video, then immediately after he gets a drop, he stops recording and went back to BL2. Bruh. Yeah, Mike Whispers. Krieg definitely has the hardest peak runs, in my opinion. Okay. That's not to say that he's bad in any way, but he is difficult, for sure. Bro's got the angry video game nerd. He's having nightmares of profanity and retro gaming. I'm really confused about like my top most watched channels too, because I'm like, I watched a lot of this channel, but not that much. So I don't know if it's based off view time or like how many videos you clicked on. I don't know if it takes into account YouTube shorts. Like somehow Dr. Mike was like my 4th most viewed. And I'm like, I've watched Dr. Mike. I think he's cool. But I definitely did not. He's not my number 4 most watched YouTuber of 2025. I don't even know what it said for like my number 1. But it wasn't accurate. And then I like how the YouTube recap was going on about like, you know what, we'll high five him. YouTube recap went on about like, the things you were interested in, and then just put like channel tags. It was like co-op_gaming. Yeah, I was really interested in co-op_gaming this year, bro. Fresh Krieg to OP10 will be the first time I go for OP levels. That will be rough. That will admittedly be rough. Who would it be? I don't know who my number 1 would be. It definitely wouldn't be Dr. Mike. Nothing against the guy. I like his videos. Modest. Thank you so much for the 2. I really appreciate you. I really do. Let us do... Yeah, we'll do Rackaholics. What ruby should we get? Oh, let's get a slag one. We'll be boring. Thank you so much for the 2, Modest. I do appreciate that. I will add up both of those 2 to the overall goal later. The dust. Can't find your recap. It's assuming that you have your recap. Assuming that it gave you your recap. You open up the app and then go to the bottom right. where there's the little, like, your profile picture, and it says you, and then it should be right there. Your recap is here. It was so bad, bro. My number one top interest was retro video game exploration. No, it wasn't. I didn't watch Boundary Break, bro. I watched one video on the golden banana. Oh, yeah, so it showed me 3... I didn't finish saying this earlier. It showed me 3 channels, and it was like, you particularly enjoyed these channels. The one, I literally watched the one video, okay, about a golden banana. Then the other channel, I literally watched 2 videos, man. And I was like, what do you mean this was like my favorite channel this year? I literally didn't watch it. I literally didn't even know who it was. Did you main in each Smash Bros. Game? Well, I don't play 64. In Melee, I don't know. I haven't quite found my main in Melee. In Brawl, I played Kirby primarily. And then, why did I get out of my cart? What am I doing, bro? Grow up, man. Smash 4, I played a lot of Captain Falcon and Little Mac. I just wasn't good. And then in Ultimate, I would say my most played are probably Ganondorf. Probably like Ganon, DK. I finally gave up on Captain Falcon because I was like, I'm just actually horrible. Bro, literally who? There are characters that I play. Like I play characters. I don't know. I literally can't think of it right now though. Not much better, modest. Read only enabled. Here's the movie. Screen man, have you made any more progress on BL4 bingo video? A little bit. I've made a little bit of progress. I'm done with the first like 5 minutes of the video. Rewatch all of yours, Mix, Gas, and BZ's videos this year, and none of them made it into top 5. And because it counted shorts of other channels, bro. It's crazy. Let me look through here. Gaming culture discussions and funny video compilations. Really? And apparently my number 1 channel, oh my gosh, what, bro? I just want to go to the end, but it autoplays. It autoplays. So now it's like gone. I think my number 1 was first of all, I'm most likely to find the funniest video on YouTube before anyone else. That's my award. So yeah, you know. Let's see. Oh, because the most watched is like halfway through here. No, literally, I don't know these channels, man. Why? It doesn't even tell you your most watched. I hate guys. The YouTube recap was actually horrible. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to lie to you. It was my least favorite of all the recaps. Bro, tell me what I watched. What was the most watched? Let's take a look back at some moments from your year. Shut up. I don't know. I think my most was like, I think it was like Good Mythical Morning. And I'm pretty sure I just fell asleep and like, cause I like watch her channel sometimes, but like not like a ton. But I would put them on because it's like, oh, I just put it on, go to bed. And so it'd autoplay like 12 videos, you know? And then I wake up and I'm like, I guess I watched 33 videos by them. So I'm pretty sure it's just from that. And then my Twitch recap chat, because I've said many times, I've gone on record as to saying that I don't watch Twitch. I really don't watch Twitch. But to really prove it, my number 1 most watched channel this entire year was Little Gas Mask at 144 hours. Second place was Spowerade at 8. You watched Jolts most this year? Well, number 1 Jolts fan right here. Someone in my Discord was in the top 8% of Jolt's fans.
Only a matter of time until Jack blows us away. You can't.
Now you just can't find your YouTube recap. Great. And none for you, Wicked. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Some people just still have not got them. Skill builder. Yes, you're the skill builder. Do you feel that you got a lot of skills this year? Hey, okay. Read only disabled. Heartbreaker goes in Logan's gun spot. Ruby goes in that spot. Ammo purchased for shotgun. One more for backpack. Now we go 1,000 cuts.
Is west of the Highlands. If you're looking for the Slab King, that's where.
Okay, Irish. Well, thank you for being a top 5%er then. Assuming assuming that that's true and that you were still in the top 5 for me, along with McWiggle.
Control Core Angel is at the top of that mountain. That's where the Vault Key's being held. The Slab King is up on the other.
Barely watched him this year. I mostly watched him last year when I discovered him, so the recap feels inaccurate. Yeah, I think I had that happen with Spotify where I was like, I definitely listened to that last year. I did not listen to that this year. That's what I thought too, Meat, where there was multiple things where I was like, oh, that's definitely going to be on there. That's going to be my number one. And then nowhere on the entire thing does it list off like what I was actually watching this year. Okay. Guess I didn't watch that. My bad. She guilty on my gear till I strive. She guilty on my gear till I exard too. You know, I should really, if I'm going to be using the Flame of the Firehawk, I really should have been spec'd into a skill that would set me on fire and keep my shield down, now that I'm thinking about it. Well. Maybe it's time that we change shields out. Let's put on an actually good one. I mean, it's kind of surprising how much damage the flame does, though, because my highest base damage weapon, I mean, this rocket is 700 times 9, but the Flame of the Firehawk is just straight up 500, so. Oh, but we gotta keep it on. It's thematic. We're Krieg. G-strive on my gear till I'm guilty. Guilty as charged, chat. Okay, what downed me that time? This is like your comfort food, and if I can do anything to keep going, I'm going to do my best. You know what? I'm gonna thank you anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Till I exard to reload accent core sharp. Guys, I like Strive. Strive's pretty good. It's really easy to get into. I gotta let my shield come back. Can I cry in your lap? No. Deep on my rock till I galactic. So bars, bro. It's actually kind of crazy how powerful the Flame of the Firehawk is, though. Dude, the level up just reset my shield, but didn't full recharge it, so now I don't have it again. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate that, actually. Okay.
I haven't seen moves like that in years.
Deep Rock Galactic is like pretty old at this point. I remember when it was first coming out. But what year was that? Was it like 2017 or something? Wait, this might be the best gun on existence. Check the damage on this thing. Chat, we could farm a Gunnerang though. Think about it. Gunnerang versus Bunker on Krieg is very good. And then with Fuel the Blood, like everything would get one shot. And I think that'd be pretty cool. You did it all. You are the best. Thank you. Hello, Seth Farron. Bro, why is that broken? I'm about to crash out, Chad. I'm about to crash out.
You are the biggest badass of all.
Great job.
And then I think now if I play this,
Hey, feel like solving a murder?
it skips everything and he goes quicker.
Around these parts. One of these gutter quadruplets.
Come to me,
Wait, that's so true, Nicholas. Go outside, chat. You guys ever played like the Rainbow Six Vegas games? What clunky messes, but they are so fun though. Slag only Maya when? Butterbill. Butterbill. Welcome.
So, the Vault Hunter met the slabs. What a lovely opportunity to kill two bandits with one mortar assault.
Targeting beacons initialized.
I think there's like a very, very minor slag on slag buff, if any. Yeah, I played Vegas too. My favorite part is how somehow every Rainbow game, the AI, Meatballiest with the resub on Twitch. Thank you so much, Meatballiest, for the Prime sub. I appreciate that very much. The fact that you only get one Prime sub a month and you are willing to spend it on me means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, the AI in every Rainbow Six game is like horrible, and they just aimbot you like super hard every single time. I heard that they finally brought back Terrorist Hunt into Siege. But so I don't know what it's like now, but definitely when the game released, it was like that, where literally you play Terrorist Hunt and you watch the kill cam when you die. You're like, oh, they're just full auto aiming me through a wall right now. Guys, I will say it, the pandemic is underrated.
That's one beacon down. Let's move. Hey, nobody destroys my beacons. Here come the bots, bandits.
Well played. How often do you stream and what all do you stream? Seth, I stream... I'm getting pretty consistent about every Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday at between about 10 and 11 Pacific Standard Time. And it's 90% just Borderlands games. Sometimes we play Plants vs. Zombies. Sometimes we play we did like a whole horror thing during Halloween and played a bunch of horror games. Shout out Amnesia, one of my favorite games. And yeah, that's about it. Occasionally we'll do something variety, but most of the time not.
I see another beacon. Let's rip it.
Hazel, welcome. Welcome back. My stream died earlier. Don't know what happened. My internet just like cut out for a couple minutes.
I'm breaking the shield on that beacon.
No, I did not, Astolfo. What was this about?
Help me kill the beacon.
The pandemic is literally the worst grenade in the game. Willy, it's literally the worst. Then why is it literally killing the enemies? Chat, Resident Evil 2 or 4? Remake. It's so nice not having to use shock right now. Isn't it? It's just so freeing. I feel like I can do anything. I feel like I rule the world right now. I'm kind of thinking we go to the fridge, do the cold shoulder, get a gub, unlock Smash Head, and then... Oh, jeez. Unlock Smash Head, and then go farm the sledges and a gub at the same time. Or not a gub, sorry. Sledges and a gunner ring. Because I'm thinking about that gunner ring, chat. And if we got a gunner ring, then I could do Fuel the Blood strats, which would be fun. I don't care, Seth. You can mention whoever else you want in my chat. I have been in a few of those chats where people will be like, can you not talk about other streamers in here, dude? Like, like I get it if you don't want me to like promote, like you don't want me to promote someone, but like, I'm not allowed to talk about them. My bad, homie. Oh, you're absolutely right, Rango. You guys actually still have one more horror game redeem. I keep forgetting to do that. So there's still one more where you guys get to choose the horror game, and then I play said horror game. Let's go up to the point right before bunker, and then go do cold shoulder stuff.
Rolling. Brick.
Ooh, hold on.
Be honest, I got
Read
no
only
idea how
enabled.
to get past.
Save quits. We are going to farm a blue bandit rocket launcher. Gunner ring, best gun in the game? Yes, sir. Words cannot describe how bad it is. I recommend watching Nick Tech's video on their first react and how bad everything is. Okay. Okay. I will try to remember that after stream. I have not heard of that. This can be anything, right? This can be bandit launcher, Torg launcher, whatever. Rokars, welcome. So good to see you today. Just a few hours late. Or according to the YouTube stream, just like 20 minutes late, but... There's this really cool guy on YouTube called Mr. TX1. You probably won't want me talking about him. He does shock only. Can we not talk about other streamers in here, chat? Can we please not bring up other streamers? Maybe I'll take that. I'll take that. Sure. Wait, that was one of those sneezes that like it like clears your entire like body out. Also, let's do home movies, because with home movies we can get a blue relic, maybe a crunch relic or something. I don't actually know what relic we want.
Angel's the best lead we got. You already know not to trust her, but be careful.
You know what it is. Explosive relic. Whatever, bro. Don't make fun of me. Let's see. Yeah. Discord. Exclamation point Discord, by the way, chat. Other games. Uh, 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 uh. Bro, why do I have trouble navigating my own Discord sometimes? I think that's a sign. Oh. Yes, I did see that. I didn't know what it was about, so I didn't watch it.
Buy from me if you wanna live.
Read only disabled. I would have forgotten about that and kept that on. Yeah, everyone go like and subscribe. Quadblade /S serious. That is Mr. TX01 from the Mr. TX01 YouTube channel.
To be Jack. That means passing a bioscan
Yeah, this guy
and
sounds
speaking
messed
password
up,
in his
bro.
voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in opportunity, I can get you through that door.
The only thing I'm thinking of why I wouldn't get an explosive relic is that, like,
Just snag an orbital
what if I get,
drone
like, a
and send it
corrosive
over.
gunner ring?
I'll explain why once you've got him.
Then maybe I'd want corrosive. But I think I should just get explosive. An explosive relic would be nice.
This town is as good for your health as a bullet to the face.
I love Krieg, chat.
I like my treasure like my baby
With
steaks.
those lures, you can trick those surveyor bots to fly wherever you want. If you slap the lures on some Jack propaganda, the surveyors should.
Do I have all of them? It showed that I didn't, but also I think that I do. Yeah, I do.
Fun.
You ever plan on playing a good game, such as Splitgate 2? You know, I wasn't planning on it. You seen Jolts do it? Exactly. So, kind of no point. Chat, do you guys want me to play RE2 for the last horror game suggestion? The only thing is I played it so many times already that, like, it'd sort of be the same thing as Dead Space, where it's not really much of a horror experience, because, like, I know it, you know?
Also records audio. Jack loved to listen to the praise of his underlings. So you can speak in Jack's
I wish I would have kept one of those absorb shields earlier. I've seen, like, multiple really good ones. RE7, though, hold on. And I haven't played that one. But I've been wanting to. How much do we have to pay for you to play Ultra Kill? Good question. Dude, I use the info kiosk.
That's right, bro.
One man, one hydrate.
Spend an hour with a life-size likeness of you.
Yeah, Flame of the Firehawk, when you don't have skills to, like, keep it down, kind of mid.
Did you know that some people on this planet still believe in silly superstitions like angels, demons, and ancient alien warriors?
Yeah, I'm interested in Requiem.
This is going to work.
Hearing good things about
Get a few more
people are feeling about it.
Jack's voice.
So, for context, chat,
Get more voices
so if
from the
okay, so let's say that Isaac Clarke from Dead Space, not to give away the punchline, but let's say that Isaac Clarke from the horror game Dead Space, if Isaac Clarke played video games, let's say that he was a gamer and he played on, let's say, keyboard and mouse, or just keyboard is important for this, something RGB. Well, it doesn't have to be, but if Isaac Clarke played PC games on a keyboard, and let's say that Isaac Clarke played online games, multiplayer games. Well, they don't have to be, but let's say that he played a game like Overwatch, chat. And let's say that if Isaac Clarke, let's say he played a game like Overwatch, but he was having an issue in the game, chat, where let's say that Isaac Clarke couldn't jump in a game like Overwatch or any game. And so for context, chat, most games have the same key to jump. So if he couldn't jump in a game like Overwatch and some other games as well, Isaac Clarke, why do you think that might be, that Isaac Clarke can't jump in a game like Overwatch?
Hey kids, did you know what your
Dead Space.
gave up so your family could live in opportunity?
Now, chat. Let's say that Isaac Clarke, if he couldn't jump, let's say in a game like Overwatch 2, why might that be? Why might that be that Isaac Clarke can't jump in Dead Space 2? I mean, Overwatch 2. Because Dead Space 2. Everybody in chat, is it a waste of a relic and class mode swap if they are plus and plus health? Plus health as Axton regeneration? No. Axton is actually very good at never having to use any Moxie weapons, so health regen and stuff is not bad on him at all. Nor is like max health. Isaac Clarke has a GF, but maybe he's closeted, I guess. DJ Big Slice. I think the real question is if... Bro, what is with these chats today? The real question is if estrogen would fix Isaac Clarke. Chat, no. Ban action, no jumping. Ban in-game action, Dead Space. Okay, bro. My bad, bro. I get it. No jumping. Okay, man. Okay. Grow up. Well, looks like I'm Isaac Clarke in this one.
Jack must be biding his time.
Hazel. Let's say, Hazel. So Hazel, what do you think that if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore,
This isn't a discussion. You're not going
let's say
without
that Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they made, or if they made one of the Borderlands games. So for context, there's Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2, and then there's a different game that's between Borderlands 1 and 2, but it actually came out after 2, so it's kind of confusing. But let's say that Alvin, Simon, and Theodore liked the Borderlands series and played the game, and let's say that they were on a Make-A-Wish, right? And so let's say that Alvin, Simon, and Theodore were allowed to make, or maybe not make, but if they were allowed to name a Borderlands game, and maybe this Borderlands game was the one that came between Borderlands 1 and 2, what do you think that they might call that game, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore? The Pre-Squeakquel.
We need him to shut down the force field.
Make it painful, guys.
This is gonna be fun.
PDR Shotgun tier list 1. Low key right now. Hold on. Loot Lemon. Borderland 2. Weapons. Manufacturer TDR. Alright, so let's see. Deliverance is pretty low tier, assuming we're not including the Bada Boom. Blockhead's like number 2 below the Omen. Octo's down with the Deliverance. Retcher at the very worst. There you go. That's the tier list. So pretty much Omen, Blockhead, the rest. Do I like Velveeta? No, I do not. Thank you for asking. Adaptive shield. Okay. Huge chat. Huge. Low-key chat, you know that was the funniest joke I've ever made in my life, and I've never made that joke ever before. Jack, can we ban this guy? This isn't a discussion. It would be called the Pre-Squeakquel. Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry, Lilith. My bad. Don't know what got into me. Bandit ARs are worse than TDR shotguns, with the exception of the sawbar. Alright, chat. No jumping. No jumping. Dead space. Yeah, instead of the band hammer, can we just call it the quad hammer? So how am I supposed to get the pizza if I can't jump? Yeah, can we clip that? Chat, can we clip that? That joke gave you psychic damage? Oh, like that Pokemon game you're always playing? What is it? Pokemanion? Pokemon? Something like that. Your mother's found it in your room a few times. I just don't question it. Chat, what's very interesting is that we're actually collecting blade flowers. Now, this is actually a reference to Borderlands 1, in which you collect blade flowers. I can't get up that, but maybe if I set to 30 FPS. Yeah. That's what the keybind's there for, chat. Sorry. I'm very sorry, Toasty. Did not mean to skip it earlier. Literally no jumping. It feels impossible. Yeah, the fastball is a great grenade, Captain Morgan. Have you ever tried one life in this? Furthest I got was TVHM 1000 cuts. I got to TVHM right before bunker, and then the ultimate constructor proceeded to blow up my second wind with a nuclear bomb. So I don't know that I can get the last slice of pizza without jumping. But we can try. We are doing a little bit of a gub farm, yes. But we're doing a mix. We're doing partial gub farm, partial sledges shotgun farm, and partial gunner rank farm. So it's gonna be crazy. Getki, welcome back. It was 6 minutes ago, so I can jump again. GG. We tried. Yeah, Captain, if you can get lucky enough to get the Butcher per lesson, it's pretty much just the overcompensator, but a little bit better. Early game gun Krieg, it's totally, it's fine. Definitely post like 15 though. I think if I were to redo that, I would still do melee until like 15 and then swap for Bloodbath. Because prior to Bloodbath, it's kind of just like, I just have more max ammo, I guess. So true, Rocarius. That is a feature. That's not a glitch or anything. That's a feature of it. Sometimes the Butcher and the Overcompensator just have a chance to stop consuming ammo, and so you essentially just get infinite ammo for a little bit. And sometimes you'll get really lucky and it continues going and you never have to reload, and then other times it won't happen at all, unfortunately. Okay, chat. We're gubbing. We're gubbing right now. Please don't kill me. What did they do, Scooter, man? Alright. Who's ready for gubbing time? It is gubbing time, my dudes. I think the worst part of the gub is that it takes up the whole screen. Later, Seth Farrell. Thank you for being here for what you were. Have a great rest of your day, or night, or evening, or morning, or whatever it is where you live. I almost hit the Super Mario on that guy. I just learned something from the Gub give grenade splash for bloodbath. It does not do grenade splash. That said, it gains the bonus damage from bloodbath though. So you can get like 600% or 550% bonus damage on it. We could what does anyone know what level it is that class mods can start rolling the highest amount in TVHM? Is it 26? He can grenade jump or grenade walk, so true. Does anyone know what's the level for, like, I think it's 26, right? To start getting good class mods, because we could go into Oasis and get a Bloodbath class mod at 26. Which would be pretty nice. Where am I going? What am I doing right now? The fridge, right? The farm. In normal mode, yes. Do I like mustard? One of our age-old discussions on this channel was about the mustard talk. Bro, I freaking love mustard. Mustard is my go-to condiment. Or one of, for sure. A honey mustard, a Dijon mustard, a horseradish mustard, a spicy mustard, a yellow mustard. They're all they're all good, bro. Ketchup, it's for children. Ketchup is a children's condiment, chat. Let me know if you agree. 25 or 26. Grendel is +6 at 50.
Well, that's not what I was asking, is it, Herr Lord?
I guess it kind of was because I misspoke. Said TVHM. So you're right, actually. I take it back. Cooldown rate, class mods, and relics worth it for Axon? Sorta, but I think that cooldown rate is a little overrated because most of the time that you need it to cool down faster, you're already done with combat, so you can just, like, stay out of combat for a little longer. But they're not bad at all. They're definitely very good. I've got a whole Axon guide on my channel if you'd like to check it out. Where I go over like pretty much everything about the character, all the class mods to use, all the relics to use, all the, you know, whatever else. Can I get up here? Put up a little farm cannon. Ready to have health or shield regen? It depends on what shield you're using. Oh, I forgot about the roaster. It's genuinely going to be good. In fact, I might just put that on right now. But it's more ammo consumption, though. If you've got like a really good shield, like a turtle shield, then you definitely want shield regen more. But if you're using an adaptive shield, you want more health stuff. I think that you could probably find more use out of the Godfinger than the elephant gun, but it doesn't make any sense. Because like it's an interesting sniper, but none of the areas are big enough. So a lot of times you just straight up don't get its effects, and then it's just a slightly worse, like, purple Jacob sniper. Right, guys, Krieg the Psychotic is broken. I also disagree with you on that, Stereo. I think the Bearcat is actually kind of good. It's just that her ammo, it doesn't make much sense. But it's genuinely not a bad gun. Like, in a world where you had infinite ammo, you'd be like, hey, this is a good gun. or decent. It's good on Zero, Axton, and Krieg. I don't know that I'd use it much on the others. Krieg can make it like crazy though. Like Krieg can make it actually really good, but that's Krieg. That's just sort of what he does. Yeah, I'm a big adaptive shield fan. Rough Rider is my #1 shield in the game. But if I can't have those, I typically have just normal adaptives. Hold on, we gotta get a new gub, I think. Why do I always walk into my own nades on this game? You guys notice that? I don't think so, Irish. I'm pretty sure that the Godfinger is one of those great pearls that they actually reduced the damage of. Similar to the Tunguska for some reason. Why on earth they were like, nah, the Tunguska would be broken though if it had the same damage as a purple Torg, and instead they were like, no, we're just gonna actually make it do less damage. Although I will say, I am honestly one of those people where when I see people test something on Zero, and they're like, see, it's really good. I do have a little bit of a moment where I'm like, but isn't everything good on Zero, though? So, kind of unfair. A little bit. Shock damage? Chat. Shock Gaige is being brought back from the dead. Aries Fever, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. We are pushing up to 1500, chat. We will get there eventually. Thanks to the support of all of you guys. Thank you very much, Aries. Genuinely. Hope you're enjoying stream. Astolfo, sleep well. Hey, have good dreams. Hope you wake up laughing because your dreams are just so funny. Just so hilarious. And we will see you next time. Can we all agree Jacob's guns are no bueno? I don't think we can all agree on that. I'll be real. Can we all agree that I'm about to get down right now? Clip it. Love watching you on YouTube. I sort of forgot you streamed and I'm enjoying it. TY. Well, sometimes I forget I stream too. I've really been trying to like be a bit more consistent. So then people like actually can tune in, you know? So thank you for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It does make me feel nice and warm on the inside. So thank you. And continue enjoying. We did not go down, that's true. So is the one life still legal? The potato? No, I think Krieg. I don't. Does Krieg smell like cheese or does he smell more like rotting meat? Because like that's sort of what I would think, right? Yeah, Nicholas. It's been a few hours since you talked about not eating. I think you need to go eat, little bro. I think you need food. Tired imp, welcome. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Yeah, so I got crushed to this earlier. I didn't realize that was about to happen to me. Meat for sure, yeah. Yeah, this dude really do be smelling like meat. Low key. Why did I reselect the character? It's not read-only, bro. Tend to avoid BL4 streams due to spoilers. Well, we haven't been streaming BL4 for like 2 months now. But, you know, it is what it is, bro. I mean, you know, This is what it is. It's all good. No, it's good to see you, though. Glad to have you back, man. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. I hope things have been treating you well. Ooh, do I want a slag transfusion? With how much I'm getting down, I think I do. With how much I'm getting myself down, I think I do. Is the Tunguska listed damage for the main rocket and second blast or both? There's only one blast. So when you when you shoot it out, it then goes wherever, lifts up, and then explodes. Right? Or am I crazy? Am I being gaslit right now? Or am I gaslighting right now? Gaslight, gatekeeping, girl boss, chat. That's my motto. Imagine blood explosion. Doing much better than a few hours before, so there's that. Well, I'm sorry for whatever was causing you to not have a good time a few hours before, but I'm glad you're doing better. Really am. Welcome back, crazy stuff. Krieg is not 5'4". Take that back. You know he's like 6'8", dude. Aside from that one, like... Because isn't that from the, Ooh! That's a lot of damage. Better than the roaster that I got for the mission. Wasn't that like a... That was like from some wiki or something that claimed he was, 5'4". What a goat, man. What a goat. Or like thegamer.com or something like that. Gaslight, gatekeep, arson. So this does good damage, but the I got no rocket speed on it at all. The Slipknot? Is that Slipknot? Oh, the Stinkbot. No, the Slipknot. Wait, why don't we go get a Stinkbot? No, because I want to wait till 26 to do Pirate DLC. But if we got a Stinkbot... Do we really need to wait, though? Huh? What did he just call me? Chat, did you hear that? I could go get a Stinkbot, because if I had a Stinkbot, like, that's actually so good on Krieg, and then I wouldn't worry about getting any of this other stuff. Let's just do that, actually. You know what? Let's just do that. We got our Gub, and we got a new Zuka, so let's go do this. And then, I don't know if the Pirate Booty DLC will scale at all, but, like, we'll come back at 26, assuming that it does. Bye, Dolstu. Have a good night. Yeah, assault rifles are really good in this game, but there was some misconceptions by someone that rhymes with Daru. Maya or Moxie? Probably. I will not answer that for the sake of my own safety. Yeah, no, he literally did Toasty. Yes, it's Mr. TX01 from the hit series Tiny Tina's Wonderlands with Mr. TX01 and Lil Gas Mask. Welcome, man. Welcome. You must be new here. Bandito, welcome back. Yeah, the Bane is pretty mandatory, low-key. We could go get one right now. We might need it. Yeah, how are we going to beat the bunker otherwise? The BNK3R. He is the greatest defense bot ever built, so... Huh. My younger brother is in his first year of college. Him and his boyfriend, shout out, happy Pride Month, are the bug and arson stereotype. What's up? Bro, I don't even know what this means. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what that means. But happy Pride Month. See you all in April. Wait, is that Redstone Geek 01 from the little Gas Mask Discord? Read-only enabled, farming. Do we go for, like, anything specific on this, like, at all, or just grid it and take whatever we get?
Thank you so very much, my
Vladoff grip, bandit sight, Vladoff stock. Wait, we got a damage prefix, though. We'll take it.
What's that ruckus
Read-only
in the
disabled.
oasis? Oh, is that a fool hunter
Rip
I see?
Gub.
I'm Captain Scarlet, and something tells me you're here for the treasure, same as I am. So, you've got two options.
Farm a Norfleet or a perfect height of Terra. I will not farm a perfect height of Terra. Welcome back, Bethy.
Come find me in Wormwater, yeah?
He was the Stinkbot was the friends we made along the way. Rackman does drop the Gunnerang, which I really honestly want, but like I don't know that I want to devote my time farming it, but I do really want it. Because it does like crazy damage, and I could do a really fun bunker kill with it. What if we did though? Alright, Captain, calm down, bro. It's not you saying that necessarily. Alright, enjoy your food, Nicholas. I hope to see you on Monday. Monday, same time, but for less duration. Been known to dabble in that a little bit, yeah. A little bit of scariest stories. Let's, you know, scary little story here and there. Just wait till we use the stink pot on, like, robotic enemies. Toasty, thank you for the hydrate, though, bro. Guys, I hate to be controversial right now. Krispy Kreme is so overrated, okay? And I said it. And this is coming from someone who donuts are probably my favorite sweet treat I can have. I'm borderline Homer Simpson. He's my hero. He's who I look up to. Low key? Krispy Kreme's overrated, bro. Their donuts are too small. They're too soft. And the flavor, it's good, but it's not perfect, though. First playthrough on Krieg and enjoying it so much so far. Are you doing the gun build, melee build, Hellborn build, or a bit of a mix? Because, yes, I agree. Every single one of his builds is in my list of, like, top builds. He dropped something purple. I don't know where it went, though. Did this... No way this rat picked it up. Oh, no, it's this right here. Oh, it's horrible. Okay, GG. I can agree with that. Normal mode Krieg is really kind of lame, honestly. One of my least favorites. Saint, welcome. So good to see you. Subathon when? Probably never, chat. You guys prefer chocolate or maple donuts? Sometimes the best donuts just come from like just like the grocery store bakery. Lock in. Okay. Sometimes the best donuts come from just like grocery store bakery. Asian-owned donut shops. I didn't know that was like a thing. I didn't know that was like a big thing. Obviously, I knew that there were Asian-owned donut shops. I just didn't know that was like a big thing. My eyebrow. It's just. Chat. That if that's not a sign to get the Gunnerang, I don't know what is. TD or Allegiance relic. Let's freaking go. A maple. Okay. Donut tier list. Chat. Am I queso? No, but I might look like him one day. I like custard filled donuts, and I like raspberry jelly filled donuts. My problem with donuts is that they are dangerous in my hands. Like yesterday, right? I went on break at work, and I went to the store. I was just gonna go grab a few things, and I saw them in there, right? And they make pretty darn good donuts for a grocery store, right? I saw them in there, and I was like, okay, hold on. I'll get a dozen, and I'll bring them home, you know. Eat them with the family, something, you know, maybe give one to my coworker. And after eating like the third one alone in my car, and they're big donuts too. After eating the third one alone in my car, I was like, I need to quit. I'm just gonna take these into work. They can have them. Meteor recoil, very underrated. It'll make the reload shake my screen less or something. Nate, welcome. Nate H. Bavarian cream all the way. Also, face cam is new to me. Did you do face reveal recently? Yeah, it's not that long ago. I started doing face cam in like a year ago, or something like that. But that's all right. Welcome, Nate. I hope you're having a good day. In fact, I think I have face cam on at least one of my bingo videos. I think 2 of them now. I think I did face cam on Borderlands 1 bingo and the other Spow Raid Headhunter one. Espresso filled donut, powdered lemon filled too. That's the second person to talk about lemon filled donuts. I think I've only had like 1 or 2 lemon filled donuts. I normally just gravitate towards the maple bar, you know, but sometimes I get a little freaky with it. You know? Hello, sir. We could get a fire hail, but we already did the slaughter dome twice on Gaige, so like I kind of don't want to exclusively for that reason. Sorry, I have to tab out real quick. Da, 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 da. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Pyranitor. Having to teach my BF how to play BL2. He's never played it. He picked a 0 because cool sword lol. That was pretty much my experience on my first playthrough too. I was like, whoa, this guy looks freaking sick, dude. And then Krieg came out and I was like, there's no other character in this game. There's literally no other character in this game. And I don't have the run counter going. GG, bro. I'll put it up, but it's wrong. I mean, worst case scenario, this just gets us XP that we can then use for the Bloodbath Calm. I just really want to get the gunner ring, okay? Because, like, it can be used against bosses really freaking well on Krieg. But then I will need to buy pistol ammo SDUs. Very desperately. What if I got a creamer though? Hold on. No, because I've already got good stuff. But the creamer's top three favorite rockets for me. Actually, I think it's top 3 highest DPS, in fact, too. I could be wrong, but favorite way to make a pizza? Normally on dough. Some sort. No. See, guys, I'm Homer Sampskin. Homer Foreskin. Okay, Axton is a good choice. I love Axton. He is my second favorite. Just whatever you do, never pick Gaige. Ever. Period. Period, girl. Period. Don't I work at a pizza place? Yes, I do. I know it's weirdly quiet, Rocarius. It's quiet, too quiet. Bruh. Okay. You know, The pandemic does a much better job at actually killing the enemies. And kind of just chuck a few out in a room. I think the only thing I haven't really liked that was lemon related was when I put lemon in my water. I just enjoy water too much to taint it with lemons. Bro is the hydrator. Ooh. 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 Ooh, ew. Ooh, ah, ah. Ting, ting. Hello, bing, bing. All right. Vitality relic. Let's take that. Goodbye, Launcher Max. Whatever. We'll probably use you later, but we need the survivability. Hardly know her. Got him. Crazy stuff. Maple's kind of your go-to. Yeah, I mean, not to, like, brag or anything, but Maple's kind of my go-to, you know? You know? Also, level 15 pandemic chat, still putting in work. Still putting in work. People sleep on this grenade. Gaige is really good if you don't farm anything ever in a game where you're supposed to farm things. Exactly, exactly. And when you do farm something, just make sure that it's the worst farm in the game, like a North Lead or a Twister. Yeah, bro's never even played Gaige. Shock Gaige only? Good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Last week. I'm gonna down myself with the grenade again. It's almost gone, chat. Ooh, crunch glass mod. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, yo, we got it. We got bloodbath. It's only +2 bloodbath, but +2 bloodbath is +2 bloodbath, you know. Did I quad? Let's see. 3.5% per stack, so 350% gun damage at max stacks right now. Do you know why tuna on pizza is not a thing in the US? Spike psych. No, I don't. I think we tend to be scared of the idea of fish on pizza, probably because of the poor association with anchovies. But I think fish on pizza could be very good. We just don't do it here, man. Low-key, we're missing out. Farming for a Lyuda. Firm right now since you pick 0 since you got a save quit, and that doesn't work well on multiplayer. Yeah, unfortunately not. Hopefully we can see some sort of like if they ever remastered this game, which I don't think they will, and honestly, it's probably for the best that they don't. But I'd be interested in what was I even saying? I literally don't even know what I was about to say. I just, like, lost everything in my head. My brain just wiped. Oh, Moxie Encore Machine would be cool if they ever remastered the game. That's what I was going to say, like, from Borderlands 4. Then you don't have to save quit. Or at least, like, Borderlands 4 also implemented the save quit with group option, and even that would work fine. Alright, so we might actually have Bloodbath right now. We do in fact have Bloodbath and active right now. Corrosive Droog. We do so much damage. It's kind of wild. Drop that. Drop that. Goodbye, Maluk. Worst case scenario, we will use that Droog for a while. Another level up. Maybe we just go play the main game, man. I think we just play main game. If you put canned tuna on my pizza, I'd crash out. Well, it'll be fresh tuna, bro. Oh, yeah, I did change that quad. I did change that. Think I'd agree with a lot of the things on the Gaige crash out. Yeah, I heard about that. What? I heard it's from like a lolcow type streamer or something. I don't like the idea of fish and cheese personally. I really don't. Alright, chat. We're just gonna go with what we have. We don't need no gunnerang, bro. That's our slagging tool. Made it for slagging. We'll keep the ruby out, though, because we're doing a gun build, so... Alright, let us commence forth. British! Smoked salmon on a white sauce pizza would be bussin'. Hold on. Wait, I could see that, actually. Oh, you know what I just realized? What happened to both my chats? Both my chats got reset, so I don't have timestamps. Chat appearance? Timestamp? Yeah, timestamp. There we go. It's like, why does my chat look so different? And then this one, how do I change it? Participant timestamps. There we go.
Feeling a bit peckish.
It's a classic in Italy. Hey, maybe I'll go visit your great location.
Or not.
I enlisted you as my minion, then
Beans and toast, man.
sanctuary. Don't you get it? Jack was coming after me. It's time to take the fight to
Okay.
I'll meet you in 1,000 cuts.
Okay, feta. Feta on a pizza is good, though. The Grim. Hey, I'm glad I could be your inspiration. I hope you enjoy your ultimate playthrough on every character. It's going to be quite the process. Yo, 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 chat, check. What up, crazy? Okay, let's get sniper. Honestly, what if we just all in on the sniper ammo? Now, what's the other thing we have? Assault rifle. Or stink pots. Let's just do that. And then we will focus primarily on using our Droog and our stink pot. Minion, let's go to 1,000 cuts. Minion. Turn your ego up on stream to farm YouTube clips. That's the new meta. Chat, why am I like the best Krieg player though? Chat, watch this Krieg play. When will I make a Souls game redeem? Chat, maybe if you guys keep asking me every single stream, I'll do it. Low key, I might. Tonight we steal LPs. Minion from Fortnite. Despicable me. Despicable minion. No other character could do that, by the way. Mezer. Welcome, Mezer. I know, and I'm saying keep it up. Keep up the great work, guys. Eventually, I'll do it. Thank you, Quad. There we go. Bro has started the chain. Bloodbath? 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 Hit a shot? Hit a shot? Hit a shot? Bro, hit a shot, dude. For every shot you hit, I'll give you an udda. Hexy, why'd your color change, bro? Dark Souls 1 shock only? Yeah, I have to be shocked to the entire playthrough. Guys, I didn't end up doing it, but I was going to do a Can You Beat Borderlands 2 as Hassan's dog and have a shock collar. So every time I got downed, I got shocked.
Oh, you made it past the security wall, huh?
Udda.
Of course, the bunker's still going to obliterate you, but nonetheless, cute.
It's not too late. It's not too late, chat. It's never too late.
Oh my gosh. Is that 3 days grace?
Careful, Slam. My boys seen a ton of bad guys between you
Holy drama drop. Let's go, chat. Yeah, we're a drama tuber now.
circles.
We're a clip farming drama farmer. Clip farming drama farmer. While also playing shot gauge. True. Ray was a fiend for that, but he's so right.
They ain't rolling out the welcome mat.
Brave statements all around.
Those turrets on the towers, so they'll open the doors.
It's just the kind of guy I am.
Bitches, open up.
I don't know who Lamau. Welcome. Yeah, are you talking about the like one of the Vladov snipers? Because they are absolutely crazy, man. Watch this bloodbath, by the way, chat. Unironically, only Krieg can do that. Okay, this isn't even one of those funny ones. It's real. Only Krieg could do that. You know, it took me years and years to realize there's a chest here. Being a drama tuber's gotta be cool. So you don't have to put much effort into making content. True. And people eat it up. Myself included half the time. So I didn't know about that for years, but then I really didn't know about this one for years. Shock spin gun for shock on the gauge. Lot of blood body plus Hyperion barrel. Oh, yes. Those aren't my favorite. But they're not bad either. Obviously, I mean, in comparison to the Droog, though, it's like nothing will achieve that level. Unfortunately. I don't like the Hyperion barrel because it looks ugly. Is that shallow, chat? Is that too shallow of me? DS1 bone fist only. Yeah, that's it. Soon enough, TX will be dropping the F-bomb. Which F-bomb are we talking about here? I already drop it on a daily, bro. What the flip?
Hands on that ball key. See, a few years back, Will
I've been thinking about getting into talking about current events and politics again. Not the mainstream political stuff, though. Niche like tech topics. Oh, tech politics. Dude, I can't freaking read. I gotta go to reading class. When will you watch High School DxD, bro?
up on the bunker. I'm sending some of my boys to help you out.
We're not. This is wild, chat. One time I got a spiker from that one gray ammo crate. It also contained pistols, Lamau. Bro. Was it a good spiker, though? That's the real question. Because, I mean, it's a spiker, but, like, they're kind of underrated. They can be decent.
That force field protects the final door to my chambers. It will only deactivate.
Man, I love the current events of the world. I love how it's currently going. Yeah, conversing about current events can be cool, but, like, it depends on who you're conversing it with.
Neither can you.
Bunker farm? No, but I do think we'll shred bunker. I don't think bunker will be a problem at all. But, I have no reason to farm him. Let's let Lil Bro go. We ain't got no reason to kill him.
Laser countermeasures. Jump. Jump over those lasers, Slam.
Yes, sir, Mr. Brick, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Slab King, sir. I made that guy permanently immune to slag, sir. You know, guys, I don't know if any of you have used the Pimpernel on Krieg, but oh boy, is it good. It is actually amazing how powerful it is. Because imagine every single pellet of the Pimpernel, there is 7 total per shot, I believe. All 7 with a, like, 500% bonus damage on top of the fact that it already has high damage. It's a little wacky. Racist unk at Thanksgiving. Yeah. That, TBH, that's me. The blues are here, taking everything that I once loved. Kill the blues. Now, for context chat, this is talking about the Wonderlands blues. From Tiny Tina's Wonderland, the fictional game. Lyuda came from the Bloodwing chest. When I farmed the dedicated Bolt Manager roll slag, which is a bit unfathomable, bro. The slag frickin'... The slag spiker and slag Lyuda. What horrible... Honestly, accidental existences. When me and Gas were doing a viewer bingo once, we were like, okay, wait, do we save quit? Do we save quit? Like after Bloodwing, because you can save a bunch of time. And I was like, no, watch this. And then we got a volcano in the chest and it was on the board. We got a square and then we won the game. Bunker would have been cool, but if it was named EOS and if it was in the pre-sequel as well.
Now do me a favor and die.
Yeah, Krieg with Pimpernel is crazy.
The bunker went airborne, Slabs. This is gonna get messy.
I do too much damage with the pandemic, dude. Like, I just need stacks, but I just do damage. Why? Every time we fight Bunker recently, he gives us the weirdest cycles, man. Oh, we lost our bloodbath. Well, we can't not kill him with bloodbath, so hold on. It just won't be right. No other character can do that. No other character can kill this guy. Welcome back, Dominic. Had to argue with my brother about some FNAF lore. Chat, FNAF movie out today. Yeah, we'll keep the endgame pandemic. We got it, Toxic. We got it. Toxic, you've been here a long time, haven't you? Like, you're back. You're back when our streams had like 3 viewers. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy. Oh, if I was looking for a melee comp, that would be the one. Except the problem with the diesel sickle is that it's absolutely useless in... I mean, not useless, but like, it's borderline unusable in normal mode because the 2 skills it buffs are far down 2 different trees, so you have to be like level 50, or not 50, probably like 40 in order to get value out of it. Thank you, Toxic. I always appreciate you being here. But then when you change your profile picture, because you used to have that skull profile picture. Ever since you changed, I don't know, bro. You changed. You changed. Everyone's seen it, bro. You changed. TBH. Yeah.
With the bunker destroyed, you can access the door to my chambers. Move quickly.
Corrosive SMG made for corrosion. No bunker drop. We should have done a Gamba on that. Maybe that's what you guys were saying earlier. When you asked if we were going to get one. Maybe you were asking if we should just get that. Lazio? Why am I not playing BO4? I like BO4, but I don't feel the need to play it. BO4 is like a nice steak dinner. I ate it. I enjoyed it. It was very good. And now I'm satisfied, you know? 2,300 damage. That's 5,000 damage on that rocket. That might be better than the Zuka. I don't know. The Zuka. 3 fuse Tesla. Buy shock fastball. You were kind of useless. TBH. Sell. Keep.
I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough. Caveat emptor. Farewell, friend.
Yeah, next bingo is on next Sunday, chat. I will not be streaming next Saturday, even though I normally do. We will be streaming instead on Sunday. Food is acquired. The autistic returns. Welcome back.
Biosignature confirmed. Hello,
Did you not have a skull profile picture like a while back that was orange? Yeah, that's what I thought, though, bro. Goodbye, Rokars. Thank you for being here. So, BO4 is a fine steak dinner. What is Borderlands 2? Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Borderlands 2 is like a bag of chips for me, okay? I cannot stop myself from eating the party-sized bag of salt and vinegar chips while my mouth is just ripped apart. Last time I went to the dentist, I'd eaten a party-sized bag of salt and vinegar chips the day before. And she was cleaning my teeth. She was like, hey, did you burn the entire inside of your mouth recently? I was like, no. Something a little better. I know, salt and vinegar is... There's nothing better. I had salt and vinegar crickets once. Weren't as good, bro. TBH. Kind of disappointed by that. It wasn't a skull. It was artwork from Fortet's Scream Bloody Gore album. Let me look it up. Scream Bloody Gore. No, it wasn't that, bro. It wasn't that. Oh, wait. Was it a close-up of that, though? Is either a close-up of that or something different? Was it not like kind of orange tinted? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, so we do a little dialogue skip in here.
This is a recorded message saying Crimson Raiders in the area. Sanctuary has been targeted by 4 Hyperion spies masquerading as bandits. They're hiding out in Three Horns. Find them, kill them. See if you can figure out why they're...
I know Kettle brand salt and vinegar is really good. Lay's salt and vinegar are also really good, but they come at the caveat that those feel more disruptive to my mouth. Those feel like more acidic. Can't you walk into that at 30 FPS? I guess not. All right, let me pick that up. Like an ever-flowing stream. Like an ever-flowing stream. Album by Dismember. Bruh. Recently started playing Rafa. Hot take. IMFO. IMO. Rafa is hard overrated. How so? Like in terms of fun or like in terms of power? Because skill issue and skill issue. Me saying to Dominic, who hard carried us through Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. But yeah, anyway, so the point of that was that Borderlands 2 is like a bag of salt and vinegar chips. It's like I just will never say no, and I can just keep eating and eating and eating and eating. And then Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is like it's one of those foods that like you randomly just get cravings for, and you're like, dude, this is so freaking good. But then eventually you hit a point where you're like, dude, ugh, I don't even want to touch that. It makes me sick. Like, I ate too much of that. Now I feel sick. And then, like, months later, you come back and you're like, dude, why did I ever stop eating this? It's so good. Lower accurate survivability. I like the suicide bomber build I have for Rafa, where I get into infinite death loops. I think that's pretty cool. Roasted chicken chips. I've not heard of these. I haven't done a full playthrough on Rafa or Vex, but I will say that when I started playing both of them, I really didn't care on either of them. But when I played Rafa, I was like, wait, this is kind of fun, though. So I guess he just better fits what I like. Chips with a proper crunch. Lays is way too thin, but the ruffles are perfect. Dude, ruffles have been genetically engineered to have the perfect, like, texture.
I'm never sorry.
There is a level of crunch that's like too much, where it's like, this is just hard, though.
Cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest.
Well, he didn't lie. It wasn't a warloader this time. No other character can do that.
I'll expose the injectors. Just stay alive.
Wait, that's true toxic. They buffed Minion Vex. I don't know if it's any better, but they buffed it at a point. Chad, I'm hungry. And I have to pee again because you guys have been making me drink so much. Chat, you know, I enjoy cornbread, right? It's good. Cornbread's good. But at the bakery of this, like, grocery store that I shop at, they make cornbread, and it's like the best cornbread of all time. I was literally telling my girlfriend yesterday, I was like, for my birthday, if someone just got me this instead of a cake, there would be no disappointment in me. I would be happy about that. I'd be like, thank you so much. It's so good. I don't know what they do to it. Probably like genetically modified corn or something. They got like mutated corn making it taste real good, but it's freaking good. Hydrate. Got you, bro. Let me kill this guy. And watch this, watch this. I do that, then as soon as he drops and lands, now you do a different mission. I'll hydrate. I think I can do... is this not timed properly? Oh, no, because that's blocked. Did I ever do the... Yeah. Yeah, that skips the whole intro to Lilith and everything, and then everything keeps going. So that's definitely like the fastest skip in there, in this area. The most time-saving one. Use the souls of the kernel pole. They have to, dude. There's butter on my head.
On my head.
Oh, key chat, we never even beat... Well, we did actually beat PBZ, but we didn't continue 100%ing it, so... How pissed does that make you? Cornbread stuffing? No.
I've got ya. This isn't over. Stay on your toes.
Man, I'm getting personal questions texted to me. Chat, are we grog abusers? I know it's the ruby, but like it kind of counts still, right? Dude, with PVZ2 reflers. So is that? I take it that's like a game altering overhaul mod of Plants vs Zombies 2, correct? That's the one where like there's no more microtransactions and everything's unlocked in game, right? I could play it. How do you play it on PC? Do I have to do it through an emulator like BlueStacks or something, or can you just play it? I'll let you guys watch the cutscene while I go pee. That's what we're gonna do. Hit the injector, dude. Dude, what did I say? Hit it, man. Come on, man. Dude, hit the injector, dude. Gaige is fun minus the stacks? I disagree. Hydrate? Guys, I have to pee so bad. How hydrated does that make me? Yeah, like my lips still feel a little dry, you know? Wait, TX know about PVZ? I do. We played PVZ. We played all of Replanted. Controversial. My bad, chat. I like that version of the game. Played it on stream recently. And we played original PVZ on stream as well. Back when I first did my first ever face reveal. It was on a Rogueland stream. Alright, chat. I am going pee. Enjoy this. I'm also going to eat a little thing. Drink all your water and drink all your pee. Nope. Alright. Bear Grylls moment.
She's dead. Jack just lost his only way to awaken the warrior. We got the vault key, but this isn't over yet. We gotta find Jack and take him out. Lilith, take the vault key to Tannis. I'm going after Jack.
Son. You bastard! I'm gonna...
Language. What's that saying? Don't pick a fight with a man with nothing left to lose. See, I'm gonna show you just how much you have to lose. And I got the most powerful siren on the planet to do it with. Lilith, kill the Vault Hunter. We've got a date to keep with the warrior. Do it, Lilith.
What happened? What the hell just happened? First Bloodwing, now this? Vault Hunter, find me a sanctuary. We gotta get Lilith back.
Chat, I got the freaking cornbread. I got the freaking cornbread. Getting a lot of these ads about a cream with urea, which is concentrated urine. So every time I look at that ad, what is that about, man? Thank you for the hydrate, little bro. Thank you for keeping me nice and hydrated, little bro. Vaping once again. Yeah, that was my little vape break, chat. Chat, I've got that cornbread. And it's so good. It's got like a cartoon slab of butter on it right now.
I've got something to say to you.
Son of a bitch.
The new sailing update? Very good. Very good update. Oh, you're talking about RuneScape.
Are you okay? Did I get you to Sanctuary?
Chat, is, Roland's okay, right?
Device Jack's using on me.
Right? Roland's all good? I left for just a little bit, so not too sure. And I'm eating my food. RuneScape 1 Life? Yeah, we'll do that next.
Jack still needs time to track the vault key. You just need to find out where this warrior is buried.
After Borderlands 1,
One place on Pandora
and,
to have that kind of info.
and Borderlands 3. And PvZ 2. Oh. We're 26. We get a blue blood blister. Oblivion or Skyrim? Skyrim, but Morrowind trumps all. It's just so good. I don't know, it's crazy. Mr. Twitch, hello. I'm eating right now, sorry. What? That's a bigger piece than I thought. It's like cake, dude. What? Real or cake? Real or cake? Cornbread. I know that, technically, Oblivion is a better game, but I find it significantly easier to put in 100 hours into Skyrim than 100 hours into Oblivion. You know what I'm saying, Cap? You know what I'm saying? But then Morrowind. Oh. I love Morrowind. But I already got that thing, right? Where it's like... Oh, too late, Trog, sorry. I and by too late, I mean I just read what you said 7 minutes ago. I already do that thing where, like, when I go back to an RPG after not playing it for years, I'm just lost. I have no idea where I'm at or where to go. And on Morrowind, you have no, like, waypoints. There's, like, a little bit of a mission log, kind of. There's Donkey Mong. The game does waste your time, TBH.
My boys can blast open the path to the info stockade, but they'll need some better firepower. You're gonna steal some explosives for them.
Alright, Meatballiest, thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for the continued Prime sub over on Twitch. And I hope that I can see you next time, maybe Monday or Tuesday. Or if not, then next Sunday. What's up? Cornbread.
To get to where Sawtooth bandits are keeping the bombs, you gotta go through Guano Grotto. You'll have to push through that buttload of Saw team, but hell, wouldn't be any fun otherwise, right?
Got locked in. Chalk CC? Chalk CC? Nah. Alright, let's go to Oasis. Oh, dude. I just got crushed cornbread stuck in my mouse pad. Yeah, it's over.
Why you do it?
Let's go back here and get a blue bloodbath. I think it's +3 or +4. Normally I put honey on top. Not in this case. Literally, this is like cake, I'm telling you. Yeah, maybe once BL4 like comes out with more content, but right now BL2 is still my goat. Me eating made him spawn there. Lean on B. Lean on B. Oh, have we seen the raid boss? And it sucks apparently. Can I one throat this? I don't know. Exactly, Dwarven. Or when you can trade like 20,000 gold for like a girlfriend or something. Mmm. Mmm. Delish, bro. Alright. Remember well done. That's a good snack.
If you step on the flat sands out there, the sand crabs will hear you and
I
eat
needed.
you, and then you won't be able to hang out with me.
Oh my word! A new person has left Oasis to come talk to me, and this person is so handsome too.
Hey, Mr. Twitch, I hope you're enjoying BL4. No, I know I did.
I gave her a coolant disperser several weeks ago as a gift. Take it.
Who's ready to farm the phosphine pearlescent? Yeah?
Hi there, dude. I'm Jennifer. Close and voice.
And now I cut off Jennifer's voice sign by picking this up. Then I talked to Jacko, or Lionel, rather. Oh, Jocko. That is Jocko. Tips for accent Captain. I would recommend you just go watch my full guide on accent. It's on my channel and it covers pretty much everything you'd ever need to know. Do you know where a girlfriend drops from, or does it not have a dedicated? I think there are some dedicated drops, but they're not very consistent. You can go farm the Tinder Snowflake or the Bumblebee boss, or the what is it? The Christian Mingle boss, those ones. But the chances of getting one that's not like going to be a temporary, and more of like a permanent drop stay in your inventory, those are mostly world drops. They just got to happen organically. Captain, don't underestimate your turrets. Make sure you throw them into good places where they'll distract enemies. Obviously, keep everything slagged. Shoot them all to death. It's a good time. Hello, Real Ducky. Do the fight for Sanctuary? Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. This guy's Bros resist? That's pretty cool. Hey, watch this, watch this. We get our stacks. We get our stacks up. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Hexy. Alright, well, I said get our stacks up. We didn't really get them that far up, but it's something at least. Oh, okay, that's all we need.
You have everything you need to rebuild the sand skiff. Just think the lovely people of Oasis.
There are some women in the world, but believe it or not, women are real, so I hear.
Please attach those parts you retrieved to the sand skiff. Then you may one from any catch-a-ride machine.
Why is Bros rocket limping across the finish line? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. So what can spawn on a what can spawn on a bloodbath class mod? Is it fuel the blood and the useless one? Let me just go bloodbath. Oh, but I don't think loot limit actually shows it. Oh no, it does. Blister calm, fuel the blood, blood overdrive, and bloodbath. So I want +5 or plus. I think +4 is the max I can get here. So +4 bloodbath, +3 fuel the blood. I think.
You may now destruct a sand skiff from
Assuming this actually scaled up properly.
off to meet Captain Scarlet, though. You must return to me.
I had no reason to call you back.
See, Dre, I feel like you're being sarcastic.
Captain Scarlet has been tracking the treasure of the sands for several years.
You should sail out
What
to
am I
meet her
hearing?
in your sand skiff.
Outside my window. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what I was hearing fully. Okay, Captain. Bro. Don't be saying anything like that, little bro. I'm glad it doesn't delete off my Streamlabs chat. It was genuinely a great joke. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, Dre. By Ultimate Krieg, do you mean you're going to take him to OP10? I'm going to try to. Because I actually enjoy this character. Though the actual peak is really difficult.
You're going now? We were just...
Bro. Okay, man. Why can I not use emojis in my own chat? Oh, I can. Chat. If we get enough TX luck, we might low-key get first try flying incendiary. Think about it.
Fine, I'll make the sky bleed.
Am I crazy? Wait, chat. Is the on-screen chat not show emojis now? It showed emojis before. Has it been like that all day? Or was that just since restarting stream? What? Oh, it doesn't show them on YouTube.
Killed them all. Nice. Get up here and we can talk business.
Get up here and we can talk business. First try fire Sandhawk Gamba. Hold on. I don't even think we're gonna get it. Like I don't think we're gonna go to it. But Pimpernel would be nice. But I think we're literally just gonna do Grendel and call it a day. Or not call it a day, but call it this.
Nice moves out there. You're a vault hunter, yeah? Never met one of you guys before. The
And then we'll go back to
all
base
very
game.
striking. If you're looking for the treasure of the sands, you've come to the right chick. But God, I'm being rude. I haven't even introduced myself. Do that a lot. Sorry. I'm Captain Scarlet.
Because literally, I think the only thing I'd want from this DLC would be
Nice to meet
like that I'd actually farm would be Pimpernel.
Oh, right, I should. So the legends say that whoever gets all 4 pieces of a mystical
Chat, is this UVHM? Also, I didn't pay attention. This scaled up to 26. I'm pretty sure 26 is the cutoff point, and then I think like 35 or something. I think 26 is when you get +4. 25 or 35 is when you get +5, and then and then 50 is when you get +6. Flying Shock Sandhawk in memoriam of Shock Gaige. Rest in peace, bro. Wait, didn't we get a Shock Flying Sandhawk on Gaige? Am I wrong about that? All right, Ducky. I'm feeling like some passive aggressiveness from you.
Glad to see you, taking the initiative. Second of all, Sandman's pretty strong and you're expendable as hell, so good luck.
No, it's all good, little bro. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing, Ducky.
Welcome back, Seth. No, not too much crazy has happened. We killed the bunker, though. So I think you left a little before that. Also, fire area, fire gun.
So, there's a lot of water under the city of Oasis. What a surprise! Oh, sorry, I hacked into your echo device shortly after we met, so I can see everything. Somebody delivered a thief! I get horrifically bored, and it's fun to watch you kill people.
Bruh. I think my favorite part of this Krieg build is like the moment you run into an enemy that doesn't have any mobs nearby, and then you get no bonuses, For instance, Grendel. For instance. Okay, 12-pounder drop. Not gonna lie, I wasn't even going to go kill him, but now I will because you put that gab up. So we'll complete the mission.
Otherwise, the sight of that enormous spring might fill me with a tragic rage.
Chat, go all in with your points. Think about it. The most you could lose is 100% of your Twitch points, but the most you could gain is like 2,000% potentially. No, it's okay, Quad. You run the stream from now on. How about that? How about that, Quad?
Please deal with it quickly. The poor fellow who echoed me about the situation, name of Jesse. Well, the creature wore his face like a jockstrap.
Hey, you can add points now. You can predict and then go to add points. I'd say all in, honestly. Whatever you have, just all in. I mean, the chances of me getting it, you can think of it one of two ways, right? It's a 1 in 3. So, I mean, unless you get unlucky, you can probably just put all points on no. But at the same time, you'd probably just put all your channel points on yes, because, like, it's a 1 in 3. I mean, it's pretty likely that we end up getting it here, And it'd be unironically good, too, if we got it. Yeah, most gamblers hit before they hit it big. I mean, this is your shot. This is your opportunity to earn some points, okay? Well, technically, actually, Dominic said gamblers quite before they hit big, now that I'm looking at it closer. So, I think I can agree with that. Okay, thank you, Streamlabs chat, for appearing on screen.
Way back when, Sandman and I
But
were
only
like
for
this.
YouTube chat.
Casting through the radio, I'm crossing my first two fingers like this, best buds. Until we stumbled
Gamblers
across
gamble
some
when
blades of
they gamble
wheat
big.
at the Lost
Exactly.
Treasure
Because that's when it's most
Sandman and I
lucrative,
found
right?
2 pieces of Captain Blade's mystical compass. Then, because I'm an idiot, I tried to stab him in the back. Literally.
Bros up at 1 a.m. Oh my goodness, bro.
That's when I learned never to tell
Low
your
key.
friends. Got the upper hand.
Oh. Okay. TDR weaponry. This is big, chat. Because now I can kill everything, and I can insta-proc Bloodbath. I should be able to consistently insta-proc Bloodbath. Let me specify. Yay! Yay! Yeah, is it moving like a little bit to the side? Anthony. Yeah, you, you missed 5.5 hours of stream so far. Oh, actually, you know what? Ducky, maybe I should do that too. I'll grab the rapier real quick. I won't worry about getting a perfect one or anything. I'll just grab literally any. Might as well, right? Thank you for, reminding me of that. So true. The Gamba brought this. Ooh, the damage. I mean, I have a diesel class mod. If I put on the diesel sickle, right, it gives me Fuel the Blood, which is more grenade on melee. And it's true I wouldn't get Bloodbath, but I wonder if it'd be better for the TD or chucking because it gives me actual melee damage to be able to kill the enemy in the first place. I don't know, just a thought. Just a thought. Like your mother. Ooh, 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 ooh. Got him. Wait, why is this TDR like doing damage as a gun? Hold on. My game bug? Playing Noida and making bread? It's okay, man. It's okay. We assumed that you're taking care of your child, but guess not. No slag matching grip rapier in normal mode. GG. GG. Is this streamer washed? No, Ducky. We were never on bad terms, bro. You're all good. Anything I ever do is multitasking childcare. I multitask your mom or something. I don't know. Give me some time to think about that one. Alright, we got max bloodlust. Now turn around. Get grenade kill. Oh wait, that's not even what I wanted to do. Well, I guess we'll do this. We did not get it. We did not get it. We did not get it. So, rip channel points. Also rip that guy who I just exploded in one shot. Look how good Bloodbath is. Look at my gun damage right now. Alright, I think I have to call that right. Prediction outcome, no. Wow, you guys really got scammed, huh? What are even the chances of that? Oh my gosh, don't do this. Chat, is my YouTube stream still fine? Great, and I accidentally just closed YouTube chat. GG. Guys, is my YouTube stream still fine? Yes. Okay. Okay. Things are acting a little broken ever since the cutout of 97, 87, 83. Okay. Okay. Also, welcome, Rice Heart. It's good to see you again. Cracking eggs on one leg while carrying the child in the other. Why on the leg though? Is your leg just that ripped? It's harder than like countertop.
Thanks for the channel points, guys.
33,000. See, that's how every gamble should be. And now think about it. if you won that, you could now spend all your points on next Gamba, right? To earn them back. And at the same time, if you lost everything in the Great Gamble of 97, then next gamble, if you only got, 500 channel points, just bet them all. The worst you could lose is 500 channel points. Everyone has 500 channel points. Because if you have time to watch the stream, you have 500 channel points. I did not scam you guys. Okay? Nobody was scammed this time. I scammed you guys last time. Put the baby in the pan. I don't condone these parenting techniques. The lurkers are the real ones, right, Sarth? Because without the lurkers, there would be no stream. You know? He's getting heavy and wants to help crack the eggs, so the hand that's helping him hold the egg and not destroy it is too busy to hold him up. So I need a leg to hold him up. I see. Okay. Okay. First try? Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh, chat. Matching grip, shock, Gaige, rapier right here. Let's go. TBH late game will probably just... We'll probably just give that to Slag. TBH. Okay. Now we go Oasis. Read only enabled. Farming run number 1. Alright, so +4 bloodbath, +3 fuel the blood. Gaige could never, bro. Gaige could absolutely never. Should we be like Jolts dude and set up the mod where I just teleport right to this every time? And then start off the playthrough by saying that there's no mods? So, okay. What? So I would assume primary is the passives. But then I'm confused about the rest of that. Guys, Rage Sickle, worst of the sickle class mods. Scream Sickle or Diesel Sickle, always. Rage Sickle, mid. Thank you, Quad Blades. If I think about it, you're kind of running the whole stream today, aren't you? Jolts copies me, so why not copy him? Good point. You know, Krieg's class mods are really good. Like, I feel like he has some of the most impactful class mods in the series. Or, not in the series, but in the game. And yet, at the same time, a lot of his class mods kind of, like, have really useless skills. But not as useful as Gaige's more pep and strength of 5 gorillas on every class mod. Shark LB. Is Shark Gaige done? She is retired. She's retired. She might come out of retirement when the Avengers have to assemble. But until then, Screamsicle, mid. Is the wound good for gun, Krieg? Yeah. See, okay, so here's the thing, right? Krieg, the vast majority of Krieg's everything comes from Bloodbath. And so for gun builds, it's like I would pretty much just always choose whichever one buffs up Bloodbath, you know? That said, let me look at what all the wound buffs, because the wound's not bad. I know it's not a bad class mod. Wound. Because the fire rate after kills, it's alright. Blood twitch, taste of blood, boiling blood. See, like, why does it give you taste of blood? I mean, if you got a blood twitch, boiling blood, it wouldn't be bad, but also, like, I think it's definitely one of his lesser class mods. I was thinking of the well, no. I was thinking of that one. That one can be good for orc swapping, thanks to the bonuses on his weapon swap skill. Whatever that one's called. Blood twitch. So you can like orc or grog swap, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't mainly use that one. Blood overdrive, fuel the blood. Wow, that is horrible. Oh, speaking of the wound, plus boiling blood is kind of unnecessary. I don't know. The wound's one of his lesser mods for sure. Dukino's mom on peak as Krieg. I'm doing explosive gun build. If that helps. Cry Guy, honestly, you might just look up like how Dark Smoke does it in his one life, and that's gonna be like your best method, which I'm pretty sure is just like B shield, corrosive pimpernel. I have found what you can do is if you use like a gore slab and max health relic and stuff, you can just use Buzzhack Rampage, and it's a long kill, but you can pretty much guarantee that you end up killing him. And you can tank, I think, like 7 or 8 of his shock balls or something like that. It's really pretty good, actually. But other than that, I don't know. He's honestly just so hard. Try to get a mob to get Bloodbath and then do most of your damage there with really, really high damage weapon. For instance, you could use like a corrosive Bada Boom or something. Like proc Bloodbath, then hit the Bada Boom swap. But I don't know. Krieg definitely has the hardest time in the peak. Shock aim on playthrough. That one might be bearable. That one might actually be okay. I mean, half of his skills are just gauges, but like done correctly. So. Oh, the hive with Krieg is real nice. Feel the blood overdrive. Not what I need. Not what I need. I almost might take +4 feel the blood, +3. No, but I probably shouldn't, but I don't know. Oh, and since we got the rapier, so now we got the rapier, which will give us bonus melee damage, which will make it so we can proc feel the blood for a T-tier check whenever we're doing that. Okay. Or Cry Guy, that's another good point by William. If you're not afraid to glitch, the Reaper class mod is actually good though. All the Reapers. If you weren't afraid to glitch, you could just flag Hab Dukino's mom. Honestly, I think that's totally fine. Oh, that's true. I gotta look for duration. If the duration is high with Bloodbath on there and Feel the Blood, we'll take it. 0 skills. 0 skills. Zeros skills. It has been a little while since you've been here, considering we did camera like a year ago. Dang, you know what's crazy, 0 skills? I specifically remember talking to you while we were farming that Jacob's Allegiance relic in Jacob's Maya from the train.
Good news! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back on because he's dead.
Ugh, absolute worst duration, worst grenade capacity. Otherwise, I would have taken that. Yeah, it's 0. You've been gone a while, man. I would say no Trog. That would just be an exploit, as where the actual swapping would be a glitch, like swapping to a launcher. Well, 0 skills, it's good to see you again. Yeah, I don't normally wear glasses. These are blue light glasses that I'm wearing for the sake of my headaches. Also, chat, good news. I'm getting my frickin' haircut finally on Tuesday. It's starting to get really annoying. Yeah, Krieg One Life is like really, really difficult. And to make matters worse, he's the only character, bald. He's the only character that can't properly do the skip to the end of binary boss for really quick peak. So you have to do it on him. Yeah, we're going bald, chat. Oh man, we messed up. We gotta go bald. That's true, Helllord. You know, Gaige can't. She has no swap speed. She's the worst flak habber in the game. Eddie Murphy! Yeah, we gotta add more quotes. We got like 25 or something, but we need more. Claptrap's cousin. Anytime I play Krieg, his voice lines give me motivation to raid Veracitus. And then how does that go?
Don't have to help me staple Jesse's.
Hey, thank you, Zero Skills. The Cromerax grind. Why the heck was I grinding Cromerax? Oh, like on BL1. On BL1. As Brick. Yeah, that was for a tournament that never ended up being uploaded. But I made a video about it. I just never uploaded it because the video doesn't make sense without the original video, and now the original video will likely never get made. As well as you'd expect, yeah. Yeah, Vora Krieg is quite the moment. That's good, Will. That's good. I'm just tired of the hair zero. What I normally do is I cut my hair, not like super short, but I cut my hair down, right? Blood overdrive. Literally, if that had Field of Blood, I would have taken it. I cut my hair down and then let it grow for like 4 or 5 months until the point where it annoys me on a daily basis. And then I'm like, okay, we gotta cut it. So. Yeah, and I don't know who, back when the game first released, it was like 10 times better than it already is. It was a different time to be alive, okay? It was a different time. Anyway, yeah, so I cut my hair, let it grow out for 4 to 5 months, get to the point where I'm like, man, it's literally annoying me every single day of my life, and then I do it again, and then another 4 months pass, and then I do it. Or something like that. But I feel like I have relatively quick growing hair, which is kind of annoying. Well, okay. I don't know why that took like a full minute, Will, but he's trying to catch up to that quote. Is this Slipknot? Eddie Murphy, kill the blues. Oops. Okay, apparently 33 is not the lowest. Apparently 22 is the lowest. Actually, is 11% the lowest, though. I would assume 11% would be the lowest. I will take anything 44% or higher, unless it's a +4 bloodbath plus whatever, and it's a 33. In that case, I will take it. But if it's a 22% duration, then I won't take it. And if there's not bloodbath and Feel the Blood, I also will not take it. Hairline's in the speedrun to Sanctuary. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're moving on up. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I'll be bald by the time I'm 30. Will, it was a great moment in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I made a little YouTube short one day that pretty much sums up the whole lore of it, you know?
Good news! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back on because he's dead.
1 to 6 grenades. How about like, is it max 6 or like 6, 7? Let me look at this. Not that. Go back here. Dang, chat. We literally, I don't upload videos anymore, do I? It's somewhere in this short, I believe. William, for the Is This Slipknot moment. Chat, bring it back. If you were here for Wonderlands, you're a real one. You're thinking of Fishman 6. GG. Chat, I am Fishman 6. And I'm Mick Wiggle. And I'm Lil Gas Mask.
I can't breathe!
Just got an 88% sham on my TVHM run. Let's frickin' go. TX luck.
You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back.
That's not a bad find at all. I feel like all shams 80% and higher are like good shields. But down at like the 70s, it's like, okay, there's a 1 in 4 chance that I still just get shot. Jack, can we bring back Wonderlands? Oh, but you're Krieg though. Okay. Well, you could, dude, you could Bloodbath Topnia spam though. With that. That was almost it, man. Literally one skill off. TBH, let's just give it in, chat. Let's just give it in. So is the I doubt any of you know this, but within the game, I wonder if it's like the +6 behind a class mod, like the ability to be +6, is locked directly behind the level, or if it's locked behind the parts. So like, if I went into Gibbed with a level 5 class mod and Gibbed it up to level 50, would it get +6 on whatever skill it was buffing? Or is it that at higher levels it can hit different accessories? I think it's level based, right? Because you don't see like +1 on a class mod at max level. You will kill, you killed, you will, Helm? Yeah, you've been here pretty much from the start, Zero. Level base, okay. Interesting. Wait, this guy has a YouTube? Yeah, can we not talk about other YouTubers on the channel, Anthony? Come on. No talking about that Mr. TXO guy. What's the worst encounter you had with a customer at your job? I know pizza customers can be pretty wild. Luckily, I live in a location that's like pretty nice. The majority of the customers are really nice. There was once an order where it specifically said on it like don't knock a ring, right? And like it wasn't that big of a deal, but like my boss was like, oh no, like he had some dumb policy where it was like, no, you have to hand it directly to him. You can't leave it at the door, even though it says to leave it at the door, right? So he like knocked and rung and then called the guy, and the guy was like, what's up, man? He was like, oh, I just need like, you know, like you're okay with me leaving it here, like for sure? And the guy was like, yeah, that's what I wrote on the receipt. He was like, okay, well, you know, sorry about that. I'll go ahead and leave that. And the guy was like, oh, no worries. You have a good night. Then the next morning, corporate was like, hey, you're being threatened with a lawsuit. Like, huh? So they tried to sue us for disturbing the peace of his household. There was one lady who left a gave us very, very negative, like it's one of the owner's friends or something, and she was like, oh, I'll try out your guys' pizza. And she said it was horrible and that it was like super burnt and stuff, but we saw the pictures and it was like, that's literally not even close to burning. Like we could have left it in the oven for another like 5 minutes and it wouldn't have burned. Okay, that's nowhere close to burning. And she called it not inedible, but anedible. She called it anedible. She was like, it was so burnt, it was anedible. Like, okay, we've got another one. We've got this one. Now I'm just talking about reviews. We've got one review that's like, oh my gosh, it's amazing. It's amazing pizza, great place for family, friends, like best in the area. Will raise my rating once they deliver to my house. Give us a 1-star. But out of like interactions I've actually had, I've definitely had a few where they're just like going at me over the phone. Oh no, you know what it probably was? There's this lady that was like, I want you to go back to your manager and just let him know that I will never order from you again. Okay? I will never order from you again. I was like, okay, I'm so sorry about that, blah, 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 blah. She was like, no, I just like, it's okay. You didn't do it, but like, I want you to go back and make sure they know that I will never order from them again, okay? Because it was fine back when you had no competition, but now that there's new pizza places in town, it's not. And so the horrible customer service I received over the phone was the tipping point. And it was because I think it was that the lady was confused because she wanted to get like a half and half pizza, and she claimed that like the person on the phone said we can't do that or something. And then we asked her about it, and she's just this like pregnant like 19-year-old girl or something. And we're like, hey, did you do that? And she's like, no. Like, I told her she could do that, but she didn't know what she was talking about, and she got confused. So that was probably one of the worst interactions I had. There was one guy who was like, oh, I'm gonna... The more Parmesan and peppers you bring me, the more your tip will be, right? So he gave him like a ton, and he gave us like $2. I was like, what kind of... What? A good night, Mr. Twitch. Have a great evening. Also, welcome, Mike. There was also, there was a... What was it? There was one lady that called in, and she's typically really nice. She gave me like $100 tip once, or I think it was like $78 or something like that. It was really huge, right? And she's done that for a few different people. But she was like, there was one night that she snapped and decided she was going to take her business elsewhere because we close at 9 p.m. and she called at 9:30 and was crashing out that we wouldn't deliver her a pizza. It was like, we closed, I think it was like 25 minutes earlier. It's like, we closed 25 minutes ago. Oh, and there's this one where my boss has epilepsy, right? And we were working, and he had a seizure in the store, right? So we had to call up this order that wanted like 8 pizzas or something, and we were like, hey, just so you know, we don't think we can really make that order. We're having a medical emergency in the store right now. And the lady's response was like, oh, okay, we'll just cancel it. I don't want there to be like, I don't want there to like be any issues. And I'm pretty sure she was saying she doesn't want there to be like any issues with her getting her food. Like, you heard the words medical emergency and your first thought was, I'm not getting my pizza, am I? But luckily we've weeded out most of the bad customers. Some of my, like, the interactions that have made me feel the worst over time, though, have been the ones where the person's obviously mad. Like, there was one guy that ordered. This was back in the day when we were worse, right? But he had ordered, and then he called in, and it was like, thank you for calling, blah, blah, blah. He was like, I want my effing pizza. We were like, it's on its way right now. Like, the driver is literally driving with it, or whatever. Or, like, the driver's literally about to leave with it. And then, I got there. I was like, here you are. So sorry about that wait. Have a really great evening. And he just looked at me and closed the door on me. And I was like, what the frick did I do? What'd I do to you, bro? Also, what is this farm right now? Like, I literally didn't do anything to you, man. I don't know, Mike. There's something about these dumb Americans where it'll be like, no. And we got a voicemail once. Because we used to be closed on Sundays, right? And we checked, and there was a voicemail from whatever Sunday, and they call in. No, man, it's so close, but I don't want Blood Overdrive because I'm pretty sure it's literally bugged. And we checked the voicemail, and it's like, are you kidding me? You're closed on Sunday? What am I supposed to do? It's like, you're talking to a voicemail right now. You're crashing out at a voicemail right now. What are you supposed to do? Go to the other place. Go to the other places. Honestly. Currently playing through the original first version of BL2. Generally forgot how broken it is. Yeah, very, very broken version. In a lot of ways. Both in the sense that there's a decent amount of glitches, but also, like, items are just, like, not balanced. B conference call, and you do Evil Smasher glitch on top of that is crazy. Yeah, in Infinite Vladoff ammo. I don't know. There are so many things that have... So many interactions I've had. But the vast, vast majority of my interactions where I work are like, blah, 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 blah. Here's this. Like, thank you so much for ordering. They're like, yeah, thanks for bringing it. And I'm like, all right, you have a really great evening. They're like, you too. That's the vast majority. I live in like a pretty, or I work in like a fairly small town where a lot of like older people will go to retire. And generally like it's a very quiet town that, you know, like everyone here is nice. I don't know anyone here that's like a jerk or anything. Yeah, great pizza, but Mr. TX01 didn't stop talking about how he's a streamer. Yeah, the parm wheel, and he'd be like, here's your $3 tip. It wasn't at this location, but at a different location, someone trying to pull a gun on one of the delivery drivers. There was one guy where like, he was like an old guy. I think he was like a veteran or something. But he was this old guy. He ordered pizza and wings and a Pepsi, right? And I went to hand it to him. So there's the large pizza and then the wings on it. And then I was like, and what do you want with the soda? Do you want me to like leave it here? Like outside the door? And he was like, oh no, just put it on the box. And I was like, are you sure? He was like, yeah, just put it on the box. And I was like, it's pretty heavy. He's like, just put the soda on the box. So then I put it on and I'm like, I don't trust this, right? So I put it on. He's like, put it on right there. Where it's like, here's the pizza box, right? He wants me to put it on like the edge of it. And I'm like, okay. I'm still kind of holding on to it because I don't want him to drop it. And he's like, all right, you're good, man. Moment I let it go, everything falls to the floor. The wings end up all over his like entire like entrance way. And he's like, oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. And I was like, I'm sitting there just like, dude, come on. And then I'm like, do you want us to like remake them? Like we remake your food for you, you know, we'll do that. And he's like, the floors are clean, it's fine. It's like, I will not say what pizza shop it is. It's a regional chain, so it's like specific enough that if I said it, you could probably track me down, you know? Oh, that's so bad, but we'll take it. Run 46, Bloodbath, Feel the Blood. The grenade capacity is the part that hurts me, but it's alright. Read only disabled. That is still more Bloodbath. 2 more Bloodbath and Feel the Blood. But unfortunately, yeah, not perfect. Read only enabled. Read only disabled. Yeah. Interesting guy. Interesting guy. Cousin. Oh, Wait, I just saw what Zero Skill said 10 minutes ago. My cousin ordered 30 stuffed crusts for a party, and on the boxes, they wrote, do not order from here. GG. They do not want that business. No, literally yesterday. It happened yesterday morning. 11:02. We open at 11. 11:02. Lady calls in. Hi, I'm looking to place 12 pizzas. I was like, and we literally didn't even have dough for it. So I was like, oh yeah, we can do that. But on the inside, I'm like, please just say, never mind. Say JK. Say you're yanking that chain right now. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, someone came in recently. I don't remember what he said, but he was, he essentially called my 16-year-old coworker, like just called him out and called him a virgin. And his wife was just like really uncomfortable looking at him. I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was like, what? Why are you saying this to a 16-year-old boy? Okay, wait. No, you guys want another one? I forgot about this. I had one time. Wait. I had one time where this old man, like this kind of creepy old guy, held my arm the entire time at the delivery and was like talking to me real close. Like probably like 65-plus-year-old man. Just like gripped onto my arm. And like, oh yeah, you like to you having a good day so far? I'm like, mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Pretty good day, all things considered. Whenever I worked at Pizza Hut, one of our drivers came back from a delivery and left their car on in the parking lot to grab something, and someone ended up stealing it. Yeah, no, I've seen videos of that happening, and it's kind of horrific. But again, you know, luckily I'm in a place where I don't remember, like, literally, the city I'm in is one where it's like, when a crime happens, it's like 3 months later. Oh my gosh, you remember when that happened? You remember when someone did petty theft? Do you remember that? If you'd live in any fictional world for a week, which would it be? It's gotta be something enjoyable, you know? Like, I definitely wouldn't choose, like, Borderlands universe. Maybe like some fun Nintendo game or something, you know? Okay, so Bloodbath is definitely procced. It's doing the thing where I can't visually see it, but it is definitely active. There was one time that I went up to a delivery. This was like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago. I was like, the moment lady opened the door, I'm pretty sure she was drunk, and she's like, oh my gosh, what did she say? She was like in her 40s or something. She was like, oh my gosh, you're beautiful. Can you live in my house? Can you live with me? It was like a 40-year-old woman, and at the time I looked young too, like, because that's when I always had a very clean shaved face and stuff. And so I've had a lot of people that are like, oh, are you still in school, honey? And I'm like, dude, I've been out of school for like 5 years now or whatever. They're like, what? Anyway, so she thought I was like a teenager, theoretically, right? And she's like, can you come live with me? And I was like, no. And she's like, yeah, you're probably not allowed to, huh? I just wish you could. I was like, I wish you would just sign the receipt and get me along my way. Thank you.
Why you here?
They ended up finding the car like 3 minutes away. Okay, well that's not too bad though.
I didn't need it.
Having my car stolen would be worst nightmare. Oops, rip stacks. Welcome back, Death Heat. Wait. So we had someone order a ticket so long our printer broke. We almost had corporate event to make over 1,000 items, including 200 double cheeseburgers, which on our ticket machine in the kitchen was shortened double cheeseburger. Dupa cheeseburger. 200 dupa cheeseburger, 100 grilled cheese, 300 fry, 150 W fry. I know. Old ladies are pedophiles, bro. Like in their 50s. 50-year-old ladies, you gotta watch out for them. Definitely had a bunch of other fairly uncomfortable experiences where I'm like, okay. Most of the time I just kind of grit my teeth and I'm like, all right, just survive this encounter. I'm sorry, Toaster. I'm sorry. Are you farming Hunter Helquist or the trees? Oh wait, you're on the OG version, so Hunter Helquist. Oh geez, wait. Since you're on OG, that's where drop rates are literally 1/3 of the drop rate. It's 3 in 100. So 1 in 30. Yikes! Have fun, bro. Have frickin' fun.
Around my neck, sapping me dry. Promise me, so long as there's a bullet left in your gun, promise me you'll make Jack pay.
I don't know that he did. There's this one customer who he's ordered multiple times, and he lives like out of our delivery zone, right? Like, as in, he lives like 10 miles away or something, right? And we have a pretty big delivery zone, but he's miles out of it, like an extra like 10 minutes out of where we deliver to, right? And I remember one day where whoever was like my manager at the time was like, "Oh yeah, we can do that for you. We'll do that for you." It's like, why? And anyway, so then he called back at a different time, and I was like, you know, we really can't do that. Like, we're not supposed to take him outside of our zone, and you're like pretty far out of our zone. He was like, well, I'd give you a real nice tip if you did. It's like, okay, I mean, we'll do it this time because there's nothing else going on, but like, just so you know, we probably won't do it again, right? And then he gave me $5 for like a multi-pizza order, big tip, way out of our delivery zone, which is indirectly making it so I can't take other drives to earn money, right? Because I'm having to spend all my time doing that. And then I think he ordered like one other time since then, because that was like probably like 2 years ago that happened. And then I think there was probably one other time that he ordered that we were like, we'll do it, but like we can't, right? And then just recently he called in, and I work with my sister too. She only works like 1 or 2 days a week there now, but and my sister answered, was like, oh yeah, sorry, you're out of the zone, like we can't go there. And he was like, really? Because you guys have made exceptions in the past. And she was like, yeah, but you know, you're like out of the zone, you're not supposed to. And he was like, well, normally when someone nice answers the phone, they'll say yes to it. It's like, well, that's too bad then, isn't it? That's too bad. Wait, pandemic? Use the pandemic to kill Mortar and get a new pandemic. I can't stand when people are like entitled. It's like, dude, you're out of our zone. We've made an exception for you because we've just decided to be generous. Oh my gosh. No. You know what I have had? I've had a few, but I just got flashbacks. So it was when I was still really new to work, right? Like, I'd only been working there a few months. And let me tell you, if you ever work a pizza delivery job and they say, hey, can you take this one last quick drive? It's never going to be a quick drive, okay? He was slurring his words. So the address was wrong. I had to call him, it was either 2 or 3 times to get the proper location, which it was not where any of it said it was, right? It's the middle of the night. Like, it's already past when, it's like 30 minutes past close because how long it's taking me, right? Or probably 10 minutes past close because we stopped deliveries about 30 minutes before, right? So, finally, I find it. I pull up, and he's down this dark road, just... He's in the street, in my headlights, just... He, like, comes up to my door. Thank you for the fit check, Quad. Then he comes up to my door. Oh my gosh, my hairline is receding. Holy. And he's like, you here for that delivery? I'm like, yeah. Like, that's me. I'm like, okay. Yeah, man. So, here's this, you know, you're all good to go. Have a great night. He's like, what's your name? I tell him my name. Probably shouldn't have, TBH. I'm just very trusting. He was like, what's your name? He's like, oh, I'm Mr. TX01 on YouTube. He's like, oh, TX, okay. It's obviously not my name. He's like, oh, TX. I'm Henry, but you can call me JR. You can call me JR. TX, I like that name. You should go... when you go home, you need to tell your parents thank you for raising such a good boy with such a nice name. I was like, yeah, man, will do. Have a good night. I'm like going in again in my car, and he's like, you know what I do? You know what I do? I was like, no, what do you do? Like, I don't know. I do a lot. I've lived a dozen lives. Like, real close to me. I've been a trucker. I've seen bodies on the streets. I've seen dead people on the road. I've been a daredevil. I've been... And then he listed off a few other things that were like, okay, yeah, man, that's cool, that's cool. And then he's like, the world is just falling apart. One of my friends, she needed $2,000. You know what I did? I was like, no. Like, I gave her the money. Like, that's really generous of you, dude. It was like, who else would do that? Who else would give that kind of money nowadays? Nobody would. Nobody would. So if you ever need anything from me, anything, come to JR. I was like, and it kept going, and it kept going. I probably talked to him for 20 minutes. In the middle of the street at night, pitch black. And I'm like, we'll see you, Quad. Thank you, awesome. The blue light glasses. He was drunk. And then he has since been banned. It's specifically his name in there is like, it's like Henry, no delivery, all caps. So that's the state that we're living in here. But again, 95% of my customer interactions are really nice. And honestly, that's part of why sometimes I go back and forth on like, I don't know, should I quit and just double down on like this and whatnot? Especially because they treat me pretty darn well. So like, I can guarantee, especially because they say it, that like if I ever quit, they would just kind of hire me back on the spot. So I don't know, I've thought about it, but honestly, the customers are part of the reason why I don't, because I'm like, they're just really nice. I just really enjoy the interactions I have with them. I had one time where I delivered this guy's food, right? He's a really nice guy. I delivered his food. He was like, it was to a different house than where he normally goes. He was like, oh my gosh, dude, it's me, Thomas. You deliver to me all the time. I live at XYX. I was like, I know, I deliver to you all the time. He's like, dude, it's so, man, if I knew it was gonna be you, I would have tipped more. Like, thank you, man. It's like, man, good seeing you. Good seeing you, dude. Like, good seeing you too, man. Thank you. I should have asked for the 2K from JR. Yo, JR, can you help me out, man? Cole Joe, welcome. We'd be sitting in the car in the middle of nowhere smoking a blunt. And he'd be chatting for a legit 5 hours nonstop. Crazy. Mr. Smart X01, that is me. I really thought that was Mrs. Art X01. I was like, what? I'm a trans artist? Shout out. Happy Pride Month, chat. I'm sure I've got plenty of other great stories. I just can't really think of them. I normally write them down or like text them to someone when they happen. That way, like, I can look back and remember. Some customers are really, really nice, and they're really funny. One would always come in, and he would always tell us, like, he would always tell us like his dad jokes or whatever, and I just have to sit there and like pretend to think it was the funniest joke ever, and I'd be like, ha, that's good.
It's a scarlet slice.
TBH, maybe that's Jim Ross, bro. I don't know. I would imagine at a liquor store it's a little bit worse, yeah. I use OBS. I've tried Streamlabs OBS in the past, and I don't really like it, but I do use Streamlabs for my events and stuff. So right now I use OBS with the Streamlabs plugin, which just makes it a little easier, but that's me, Waymer. I'm an icon. Alright, watch this, chat. This is how you kill a boss, Krieg style. Alright, watch this. Gotta get those. Then we get... Chat, hold on. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Gaige gonna do that. Hey, telling you right now, Gaige could not do that. Not even with enough anarchy stacks could she shred King Mong that way, okay? Doki. Doki doki. Imagine getting banned from pizza delivery. There are a few. There are a few. My ex-manager, who's no longer my manager, but I still work with him, he said that at the other location, they had to ban someone because the guy was talking about like, oh yeah, you know, just so you know, your driver really made me uncomfortable. And I guess the phone call started off just seeming like, okay, he was a little uncomfortable by the interaction. And then it slowly started to turn into like, are you just racist? Is it just that you're racist right now? Were you uncomfortable because of his skin color? And then they ended up being like, yeah, maybe don't order from us. Had a customer tell me to fix my attitude when I handed them their food at the counter. GG, bro. Dude, you gotta fix your frickin' attitude, Toasty. Scratch off customers? Well, yeah, if they're resorting to scratch offs. Toaster, so there are a few different ways you can dual stream. The way that I do it is I stream through Restream, which is like it's like a third-party software thing, and that's what I use. It comes with some downsides, but also it's really easy to use, and it doesn't take up double bandwidth. I know there's an OBS plugin to multi-stream, but it takes up double bandwidth, so I can't do that. Bro, I got something in my throat. I think it's your mama. NBNG, it's just like an ultimate playthrough where we're gonna attempt to go through and do like everything possible. So like build up the ultimate character, you know, get all the loot you could possibly want on Krieg, try to do the raid bosses if we can, you know. If I ran into TX at his job, 10k Iridium tip, thank you, man. Who else would do that? Who would do that? Chat, you guys ready for the Manilow Moral Fiber Easter egg coming up? I don't know. I've had a bunch of other crazy stuff, but... Oh my gosh, is that a reference to crazy stuff from chat? But I can't think of what. Phoenix Frostheart, thank you so much for the one gifted to Irish Guy Ben. My favorite Irishman in the chat. Whatever happened to, oh my gosh, I can't even think of his name right now. I also did not activate the ladder somehow on the main pipeline. Will there be a YouTube video? No, probably not. My next video that I'm working on is my Borderlands 4 bingo. It's coming along very, very slowly, admittedly. I will tell you, Toaster, even with my method, you do have to, like, redo... I mean, it has a multi-stream chat built into Restream, but I don't really like using that, so I still do individual Twitch and YouTube chats. And every single YouTube stream, you have to bring back up the chat, because YouTube streaming is just, like, kind of rough around the edges. You know, it's just a small company, after all, so... See, what I love about Bloodbath is you can't tell that I'm using fire on flesh with a level 22 shotgun. Thank you once again, Phoenix. Really, seriously, thank you so much. I am very grateful for you.
Grabbed his echo unit when I left. Just wanted to tell you that Lilith is doing a bang-up job charging the vault.
Pokimane super chat donos. Yeah, he was probably like, that's what he meant. He meant that Pokimane asked for 2K. He was like, let me give 2K. Guys, man, a little more fiber Easter egg. Okay, but I worked in a town. But I worked in the town I went to school in a high school. Am I crazy, or do teachers have psychic powers to recognize their students? Yeah, no, they do. Look, nothing like I did as a kindergartner, but one time the kindergarten teacher showed up to my place. I worked, and they immediately recognized me. Yeah, I think teachers are just built different. Yeah, small little billion-dollar company. Of course, Mike. That's the biggest problem, is trying to edit. Making sure that every bingo gets edited in a way that it looks like I won, you know? Because I can never take a loss. Really. My ego is too big and fragile for that. And that's true. Wait, it might just be, Kolja. Might just be. Like, okay, not to be that guy, but what other character could shred these enemies like this? Probably Zero. Probably Zero could. Out of everyone, I believe in Zero. And then I lose Bloodbath, and then I do no damage, and then I gain Bloodbath, and then I do damage. Do you guys know about this chest? This hidden chest? And I'm not talking about your mother. 35 days on Spotify bad? No. Ooh. 14K. Okay. Wait. Chat. Should we farm a Boom? Because Boom on Krieg is crazy because of the Bloodbath. Oh my gosh, man, a little more fiber reference coming back. Oh my gosh, it's him. Chat, it's him. Instantly master one thing in life, what would it be? Discipline, bro. I know that's not an actual skill, but the ability to be like, you are going to work on making a video and you are going to like it, or you are going to not, you know, so and so. Sal would have been in TVHM, that's true. Gaige with Shamfleet could have done that? No, probably not. But she is the only character that can Shamfleet. That's actually pretty true, actually. Actually, now that you mention that, yeah, that's kind of true. Chat, we gotta farm the Boom. I mean, we have to. There's no other option. Chat, drop a 1 into the chat if you think Gaige could have done this. Or a 2 in the chat if this is the only character that could have done it. Loki. Can you recommend a PC? No. The Steam Machine looks like it's going to be good, assuming it's priced properly. The only reason I say no is because I don't know what, like, I don't know what pre-builts are good nowadays, and I don't know. I could recommend PC parts at certain budgets, but I could not really do good recommending a full PC. Aside from the Steam Machine, assuming it's priced relatively well. 2 in chat? Thank you. Thank you. Toaster gets it. Krieg is the only character that could have done this. Do UK shield parts well? I finally got a B. UK. Oh, do I know shield parts well? No. No, I do not. Well, I mean, I get why Trog, purely from like a reasoning standpoint, but not from like, I think it's dumb, but it's because he has the skins, you know? And that always counts as a dedicated, so they split the dedicated. I don't know why they decided to split the dedicated. Like, it makes sense from the standpoint of he has the skin, but it doesn't make sense from the standpoint of why would they do that, though. Hello, winter and spring. PCs aren't too expensive. It's only expensive depending on what you're doing. If you want like a master PC, yeah, they're expensive. But you can get a comparable PC to a console for about console price. Except not now, because freaking RAM is $9,000. As of 3 weeks ago, though, that would have been true. Now it's just a little bit harder. There's just a smudge on my glasses. This is how... Wait, is that a smudge on my glasses or a smudge on my eye? That was a smudge on my eye. What? Yeah, who is this Krieg guy? Deep dives on Gaige's skills, making her a bad character. Chat, where's the clip? We crashed out for about 15 minutes straight on the last Gaige playthrough about it. I would say that's about as good of a deep dive as you'd need. Is it faster to do it this way or just to spawn at that door and walk up? Because I've seen some people do that too. Guys, what's Joltsu do? Oh, actually, Dirch, yeah, Dirch has a video on like the worst designed Vault Hunter. But what Mike just said is correct. Bruh. Alright, what does 9 bloodbath stacks look like? Not that much damage, but not like... Actually, more damage than I'd expect. Considering that's literally 9 stacks. Oh, I think this gun just does a lot. This is one of those farms that I need to turn down my FPS for. Because otherwise he'll chuck everything far away. The Chuck from Borderlands? Borderlands 4 Chuck? Is that what I'm hearing? God, is that the Chuck from Borderlands or what? I don't know if this does more DPS. Checking both his bear. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. Bro, I can never copy the freaking link. Here you go. Here's a good reason why Gaige sucks, and then you can just click to watch the full video. The pizza was bad. I'm sorry. Was it like freezer pizza or like you homemade it? Whammer, that's not a possible video to make, unfortunately. Technology hasn't found a way to overcome that. AI couldn't even, by the way. Freezer pizza, but I added my own toppings. Your own topics. Well, let me... Hey. I should stop trying to correct you guys and assume that you're being honest. So you added your own topics. So, like, what kind of topic did you add? Like, political? 2,000 hours on BL2, and I haven't even touched Gaige. Keep it that way, homie. I think, you know, guys, so I actually really like things like YouTube Recap, and I think more things should do that, right? So imagine, like, if your fridge gave you a recap, you know? It's like, you ate for me at 3 a.m. 7,832 times.
It's beginning to bleed.
Like, no need to call me out like that. Okay, I need to remember to set my FPS low on kill. Or I could just temporarily cap my FPS lower. Hydrate, gotcha. Think about this. Yes, the drop is a 1 in 20. At the same time, we do it in 1. Nope, no reason to reselect. Yeah, it's like the stats you get at the end of Portal, where it's like died to lava 832 times, and it's like, dude, there's not even that many levels in the game. It's not even remotely close to that. Went outside to smoke a ciggy and my lighter wasn't working. And then, like an angel from the heavens, Starkiller lit my cigarette. That's so sweet. Very cute little story. Thank you for that. Chat? Chat, is this guy being real? Well, that time he didn't spew it out. Wait, that might actually be good. Hold on. Let's try it. Let's try it. Normally, I wouldn't say that something like, ooh, a diversification. Practicable as well, by the way. Level 22 Droog, you're gone. Level 26 Long Range Killer, you're actually kind of decent, but you're gone. You're gone. Like, I could see a world where this kind of goes hard, right? Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Time to turn off video game and take a nap watching TX and eat hot Cheeto. Have fun with your hot Cheeto. Don't let the hot Cheetos bite. It's really great, Mike. It's really great. I am aware of the corrosion on flesh. I'm throwing out the pandemic to get stacks. I'm not... It's a level 15 grenade mod, so it's not for damage or anything. It's just for bloodlust stacks. There's this guy who I ordered pizza from at 8 p.m. I made him drive around by giving him the wrong address. Then when he finally showed up, I stood up in front of his car headlights, rambling about giving money to someone. Good times. Yeah, you like that? I think that's really cool. I think you should do that again. Did you end up giving him money? I mean, who would do that? You know? I got Mick into the Wanderlust on his 25 times playthrough. What did you do? Thank you, TX Short. You're short about it. Changed my mind. I now follow the Church of Wanderlust. I don't know if you're baiting or if this is real. Because if this is real and you got him to use it, that's actually kind of awesome. Well, good enough, Irish. Posture check? Yeah, because my posture's so bad. What do you want me to do? Chat, this morning, right? I got like an actual alarm clock, right? Because I can't have my phone in the bedroom. I get too distracted. So I was like, okay, I'm going to buy an actual alarm clock. So last night, I sit there and I program it, right? Hydrate, I got you, man. It's just a cheap little like $9 alarm clock, right? Off Amazon or whatever. And so last night, I program it. I set an alarm and I'm like, you know what? I want to wake up at 9:30. I think I can do that. That's not too bad. 9:30, wake up. Then this morning, it goes off. I wake up and then I'm like, wow. Like I kind of fall back asleep a little bit, but then I wake up again like 5 minutes later and I'm like, well, that kind of worked because like I'm less likely to be falling back asleep right now. Overkill's pretty nice. And then, you know, I'm like, all right, let me get up. I look at the time on it. It's like 9:58 and I'm like, this is awesome. Like I'm waking up at like a decent time. I'm going to get stream started 10:30, something like that. And then I look and I go into the other room and I look at my phone and it says it's 11:01 and I'm like, what? And my computer's off by an hour, and so I guess I programmed the alarm clock based off of my clock. So it was an hour later than I thought. So when I thought I was like all good to keep sleeping in, it was like I was passing 11 o'clock pretty much, which I hate doing. So that's pretty cool. So you guys might want to know about that. We are farming a bada boom. You know what? I'll even put up the little thing that says what we're farming.
Look at that pungent kill stick.
Ideally, we're getting a bada boom. Well, we got a drop. TDR SMG. Made for TDRing. Yeah. Putting the clock on the other side is definitely a... I thought about doing that. Because I could easily see myself not waking up to that. Just... boom! Hit it, go back to bed. Frog with the Wanderlust, it does go hard. Toaster, I am a Wanderlust enjoyer, okay? I have made 2 videos now in which I use the Wanderlust, and it does really well even at OP10. Even at the end of last stream, we used it. And it just shreds. It's actually unironically good on Krieg. And then some people will be like, well, why not just use a dart then? Because with the dart, you can actually aim it. But I feel like there is benefit to it just shooting out wildly and just homing it. And you literally don't have to think. Because with the dart, you still have to like actually kind of aim. The homing, they do home, but like not very well. Yeah, I've worried about that, Mike. Only Wanderlust, OP10, and on Gaige. Yeah, and I should name myself Little Gas Mask. I cameoed in that video, chat. Mr. TX1 from Mr. TX1 channel on YouTube. Ham and cheese bread roll with no ham? So you made a cheese bread roll? Pretty much, Trog. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at here. Yeah, his character was bad, true. Vegetarians, bro. What is up with these guys? Don't get me started.
It's beginning to bleed. I lust for your blood.
I don't think I see one, but like, what if it was there? I think we'd see it, right? Photo mode? Oh, but look at all that iridium. And that's an allegiance relic. Chat, what if that's TDR? What if that's TDR, chat? Can I get a none pizza left beef, please? Can I get a boneless? Oh, is that an aggression relic? Dollar Vladov, Vladov. Say no more, Vladov. Doll, all my homies do not like doll. That is an aggression relic. You were right. You're right. But sniper relic, if we had the Pimpernel, I mean, think about it. Think about what we could have done there. Don't order a burger with no patty or lettuce or pickle or onion or mayo once. Okay. They wanted the grilled cheese, I guess. We had someone order a 9-tuple pepperoni pizza, and it was like a wall of meat. Like, you can't even cut through it. And so we theorized that it was just like a guy whose wife was out of town or whatever. And then when we delivered it, my friend delivered it, and he said that it was a guy and his son. And he was like, yeah, you know, the wife's out of town, so we wanted to do something kind of crazy. Like, the color of the orbitals. What color are the orbitals on a non-aggression? Are they more muted? They're not like bright yellow, right? Wife out of town behavior, yeah. That's a good kind of wife out of town behavior. Aggression is more orange. Right.
Hi, this here's Scooter. I'll get you where you need to go.
I think, guys, as an entire manufacturer with everything in mind, Doll is the worst manufacturer in Borderlands 2, is my opinion. Watch this. We shoot them with this. We hit a shot. We hit a shot. Hold on. Hold on. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
Love your blood.
Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Okay. Hold on. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got a proc bloodbath. It's not. It's not. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Okay. Bloodbath. And now. Really, bro? One shot. Eh? Like Jolt's dude? Like Jolt's dude on Jolt's sister? Get it, guys? Jolt's dude? Yep, freaking better. Is it just me, or is boosting to level 30 more enjoyable to get to end game content quicker? It kind of depends on the person you are. I actually really like normal mode, so for me, I'm totally fine with it. Also, I don't think I really want to get a bada boom chat. Like, I don't care that much, and we've gotten a whole level off of this, and it's taking a really long time. Soft with extra salt, which means he wanted fries undercooked by about 4 minutes. Let's freaking go. Make a wiggle! Make a wiggler. Make a wiggler. A little birdie told me that you were using a little thing called the Wanderlust. Is this true? Thank you, guys. This is so true. The Wanderlust is the best weapon in the game and can almost kill people. Chat, it's so true. No, if you guys... Make wiggle with the continued sub from WJ. Got Wanderlust on 25 times Krieg. Best weapon of all time. Almost killed some enemies. Guys. No offense, but your goat is washed. Mick doesn't know how to use it. You can easily kill OP10 enemies. Zero problem with Wanderlust. Easily, okay? It is unironically a good gun on Krieg at OP10, and I will die on that hill. Chat, he doesn't know how to use it. This guy does not know how to use it. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the raid, Mick. No offense. No offense, but don't listen to this guy. Chat, you just have to trust me, man. You gotta believe. Listen, guys, it just takes a certain IQ to play Krieg properly. Similar to that of watching a little show. You might know it. Probably not. It's called Rick and Morty. Okay. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Glad you got the Wanderlust. Glad you enjoyed every bit of it as well, by the sounds of it. That's weird, Irish guy. You were in my chat, and yet somehow you're a raider. That's sort of an affair. No? Why does my slag look so bright? I don't know. I've got the Uber post processing mod, so I've just got it where it like enhances some of my colors. So that's probably it. Casual Carnage, worst gun. You're rage baiting. Quit rage baiting me, because that's fake. You are unironically rage baiting right now. Okay, and I'm not gonna fall for it. As much as I want to fall for the rage bait, I won't. I'll hold back. Okay. Don't want to end up hurting your feelings or anything. Kill skill off car for bloodbath. That would have been so smart for the farm. No, you're right, actually. Okay, thank you, Mick. Thank you, thank you. I knew that one was rage bait, you know. With the Wanderlust, I know that that's just a skill issue, you know, so I can forgive it, but I knew there was no way Lil Bro was about to say the Carnage is bad. That's something I haven't heard since like 2013. To be honest though, it's probably like the worst farm in the game. I think I'd rather farm a Twister because it's a 1.67% chance from Tubbies and only Tubbies. And then if you don't, or once it actually drops, if you don't get the vertical grip, it's kinda not that good. What's wrong with BL4 been out of the loop? Well, first of all, Modal, welcome. It's a pretty good game. It's fun. The way that I've been describing it, it's a nice steak dinner. I had it. I'm satisfied with it. I don't need any more right now. But once more comes out, you know, once we get some more content and stuff, I will happily continue playing. But until then, I'm all good. Okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. I, like, never get the hive. TX luck, everybody. Are you talking about a 360 quickscoping with a Wanderlust? Because if so, yes. I should say we were comparing the Wanderlust to a Casual Carnage. Okay, Casual Carnage is just going to be better. Okay, it's just going to be better. Oh, I should have known you were rage baiting because I remember when you did Carnage only. I remember that. When you were on your like every day I'm gonna beat the game with X thing. Gearbox Muckamuck better than the Pimp. Yes, and you have been permanently banned. Infection better. That's true, actually. That's actually true, and I know Mick would agree with that. Chat, name me a gun that'll keep you sane. Better than the frickin' bada boom. Also, chat, let me mention another thing. People hate on the pandemic, right? And you're looking at this right now and you're like, oh, that's actually pretty good damage. That's actually pretty good damage. This is level 15, man. Modal Sahil. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I genuinely appreciate that very, very much. You only get one of those a month. And so the fact that you would spend it on me really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Pandemic, underrated. OP10 Pandemic, not that good. I admit. I won't even try to make an argument for that one. Like, it's good for, like, utility, but it's not good for, like, actually killing anything, you know? To be fair. Chat, how do we feel about enemies that spawn with rocket launchers? Or sniper rifles that hit scan you? How do we feel about that? Wait, I kind of like that. That's actually kind of true. People do hate on the pandemic. They say that it's bad and that it doesn't do damage. I think it's kind of come from every time Joltsuit gets it and he's like, pandemic. Similar to the Gub, where they're like, oh my gosh, the Gub's so bad, chat. Well, let me ask you, real Mick fans, did he have a harder time with the Gub or the infection? That's what I thought. Also, chat, no other character could do this. Should the Bee Shield and Hive be a part of a 2-pack set? Yes. Actually, that would be kind of interesting if there was, like, set bonuses. I guess there kind of is with the firmware, but, like... Pocket Cloud Kill, yes. Minus all the power of Cloud Kill. But plus all the power of stacking, so... Now, that said, the Gub isn't, like, anything crazy. But, like, it's not bad. It's just, like, you know, it's pretty decent. Pandoran long shots with the E-Tech snipers in the little DLC. I don't know why they were like, okay, so let's make the game harder, right? How should we do that? And then the higher up, probably Randy, was like, give them uniques, give them the dog, just give them E-Techs, give them a Topnia. Yeah, how about they spawn with Topnias? Gub is not below average. Chat, what do we say Gub is below average? Your mom's below average.
Confuse or nauseate you. I find my mental processes are now surprisingly focused. I have only
Yeah,
two
the
words
Halo
to
2
call
Jackal
the
snipers.
most important 2 words ever spoken on Pandora.
Terramorphics? Yeah, Terramorphics. The fire bee, or not the fire bee,
Curiously large hole in Jack's
the breath of Terra, that's honestly pretty bad. But it's the only E-Tech grenade in the game, which is pretty cool. But yeah, no, that one sucks. Exactly. Perfectly average. Horrifically mid. There are worse options, and there are better options. It's just a slightly power corrupt bandit pistol.
Time he got what's coming to him. Here, thought you could use this.
Chat, should we swap to OP10 and use the Wanderlust? Let me know.
It's time to end this. I'll meet you out in the Iridium Light.
Your mom looks like a gremlin. That's not very nice. Okay, bro. Thoughts on pre-sequel? Everyone seems to crap on it. I think it's awesome, albeit a little short. I actually think it kind of draws on a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But I love pre-sequel. Also, Italian Pride. Oh my gosh. Italian Pride, it's been so long since I've seen you in this chat and not Gas Mask chat. Which is fine. Very good to see you. Yeah, no, I love pre-sequel. It's a great game. It just lacks content. But I believe that if the game would have had like the full DLCs they were gonna do and then some headhunters and stuff, I think it easily could have been probably as played as this game nowadays. I think that a lot of people would prefer to just play TPS over BL2. Guys, the bada boom is actually so crazy. I mean, the Gub, you can... Because, Mick, you've done Gub only, right? Wait, Gas has done Gub only. And it wasn't that bad, aside from specifically the Bloodwing fight. Your time on it has been with Bandit Gaige? Okay, well, why didn't you just say that, man? That, yes, then in that case, the Gub is horrible. Sure.
This is it, minion. Our vengeance is finally at hand. Let's tear this planet a new toll.
I don't know, Madal. I'm not a super huge fan of the BL4 skill trees so far. They're okay, but, like, I don't know. They're not my favorites.
So I can take care of that handsome bastard
I would take Bada Boom over Norfleet, and even though it's not a good farm, it's a lot better. It's a lot better of a farm. And you can technically regen more rocket ammo with the sham with it. So, I mean, and you can rocket jump with it. So, I mean, you know. Blockhead underrated. That is true, actually. That's true. I think the Blockhead is... It's the one of two of the only fun TDR shotguns in Borderlands 2. And I love it. But it is sort of one of those cases of why would you not just use the Omen? You know? You know, Mick... I set my game to 25 times for the Gaige playthrough temporarily, just because we're like, well, how do we get XP? And we're like, well, let's just turn up the enemies, whatever. And I'm sorry, how much you crash? Because I definitely crashed, a few times. And once was actually at Cassius. I had a crash at Cassius, a crash in Hater's Folly, and a crash somewhere else, I think.
I said, and open, not and close a secondary set of doors.
Dispatching additional troops.
No! Don't dispatch
Okay, Tussie, what are you saying right now?
I'm sorry, pretty female voice.
DLCs crash more often? That's interesting. Did you know that you can't join a friend if they're in the the dwarven mines, or the mines of avarice, it will just crash their game and give them an error. And I remember that happened to me in Gas on Bingo, and we were really confused at first. And then I had like a brain blast, like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast, and I was like, wait a second. When I was 14, I tried to join my friend in the Dwarven Mines, and the game crashed, and I learned that it's a map-specific crash.
Activating additional door defenses. Turrets.
Hater's Folly was the electric chair's fault? Nah. That could be it. There's something under there?
Troops.
Underwear, dude. Hate BL2 because starting off on the snowy, icy planet found it very boring, but not anymore. Yeah, no, I kind of had the same thing. I used to really dislike the beginning of the game. I think that ever since I started, like, pseudo speedrunning the game, it became a lot more fun in the beginning. Chat, are we Ruby abusing in normal mode? Yes, we are. Good points. You know, we spec Feel the Blood. I don't think we've used it at all, so let's use it here. It's about to run out. Warrior Gamba. Guys, everyone all in all of your channel points. Think about it. The most you could lose is 100% of your channel points, but you could gain 2,000 times. 2,000 times that. Maybe even more, chat. Literally. Think about it. Okay, I would really like to destroy the surveyors. So I don't get, like, pretty much soft locked here. I'm a bit of a sucker for winter, so I do like icy, snowy areas and stuff. And the universal fact that in video games, ice and snow levels always have the best soundtracks. Every time.
Reinforcements depleted.
Don't worry, baby. Happens to a lot of girls.
Hey, you Italian. Hey there, you frickin' Italian.
Guys. Name's Italian pride, man.
Let me know when you're done with that job.
I'm done with that job.
We did it, Minion. Jack thought he could stop us with
You got this, Will. You got this.
Toughen up, bro.
doors. There's no
How are you ever gonna watch the FNAF movie if you can't beat Silent Hill 2?
I will lead you into battle. I will destroy Handsome Jack with my bare hands. I will.
Yeah, imagine sliding, like, icy mechanics in Borderlands. Playing WoW for the first time in December of 2004 and starring as a dwarf was the most insane gaming experience of my life. Bro was the OG Salvador player.
Tell your master proud.
No offense. If you have a good car for snow, it's not a big deal. And as long as you drive, like, pretty safe. But if you have a bad car for snow, it's a horrible deal. It's so bad.
Gonna end.
Fantastic day for capitalism. Thanks for the scratch. May it keep you safe in your travel. Don't die. I need business.
Miata's known for their snow control, typically. Anytime I'm like, hey man, you ever thought about getting a Miata? First question is always, oh, for snow? Okay, I am actually surprised, right? Because I know the pandemic's usable. I like the pandemic. I've always fought for the pandemic. I'm surprised that a level 15 pandemic is doing this, because these enemies are literally double level. And, kind of no problem. Wait, but I kind of need... I need the grenades that they dropped from Bloodbath. Infinite grenade glitch. Nothing like that, Madal. Come on. Yeah, the amount of people, because I've had people when I'm delivering and stuff be like, oh, blah, 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 do those fancy snow tires really make a difference? And it's like, you obviously have not lived in a snowy location for the majority of your life. Yes. And they're like, really? It's just a tire. It's like, yeah, it is a tire, and tires make a difference. Believe that or not. So yeah, if you have trouble driving in snow, I do highly recommend getting some sort of snow tire. And benefit of snow tires that people don't talk about is that if you have them on for even a third of the year, that means that it reduces the wear and tear. Oh, can I make this grenade jump as Krieg? I think so, right? It means that you're reducing the wear and tear of your normal tires by, you know, like a third of a year worth of time. Oh, I can make that. I make that. Watch this. Lock in. Nightmare Freddy! Kill the blues! We can make this. We make this. We make this. So, it does cost more because you need a second set of tires, but at the same time, it reduces how frequently you will need to change your main tires, you know? So it's a little bit, it saves you a little bit of money that you don't realize.
I feel a deep, dark worm.
There's a smaller jump you can do. Well, turns out I don't need to know it now, do I? Darn Canadians. No offense, Anthony. None taken either, by the way. Parallel parked on the street one time and watched my car slide into a snow patch on the side of the road. Then the people in the house came out and helped us. Well, that's nice. That's nice. They didn't just record you at like people would do nowadays. None taken. Hey, none taken. None taken, mate. That's Canadians. I don't know why this is broken. Is this still? Is this going? Is this fine? That seems fine. Is this fine? That seems fine. All right, GG. South Dakota and had to drive my 2019 Honda Civic in a blizzard today. Pain. Oh, you got it, bro. I noticed this year, the eastern states have been getting a lot of snow, really cold weather, and the western states have gotten nothing. Sucks to be cold and have to buy winter tires, but the healthcare and education are decent, so the trade-off is worth. I love the cold. I love the cold. I love the winter. I thrive in 30 degree or below. That is my... I am Mr. Snow Miser. Okay? I am Mr. 10 below.
Charges the key, I'll control the warrior and wipe you bandits off my planet. When you get to hell, tell your Vault Hunter friends I said hey.
I love the snow, chat. I love the snow. I haven't gotten much snow where I am, and it's honestly disappointing to me. All I want is snow, man. You and your made-up Celsius. What is it? Kelvin, huh? People do die in the snow, and people die in the heat, too.
But before I cleanse this planet for good,
Yeah, I got you, Quad. Thank you for the reminder, though. Alright, where is Lil Bro at? I think he's right here. Okay.
That it? Huh?
What is up with that, the Celsius conspiracy? What is Celsius? Is that real?
The key's charged!
Surely it's not, right? Chat, would you rather die of frostbite or heat stroke? I choose frostbite any day. Any day I choose frostbite, by the way.
The greatest helium power Pandora.
I kind of hit the like peak cinema right there.
And it's mine.
Peak death choice. Head stroke. Bro's having a head stroke right now. Calm down, Quad. I prefer Fahrenheit because it makes it seem more extreme, you know? It's like, dude, it's 200 degrees. Versus Celsius, where it's like, oh man, it's 45. It's like 45 degrees. What is that, bro? And then you hear it in Fahrenheit and it's like 923 degrees. It's insane. The Fahrenheit homies. Kilometers. I'll prefer the kilometers. Alright, so lock in a little bit. Get this. Now make sure warrior is slagged. And now I just need to explode a rack by doing that. And then I try to slag him again. And then we do Could Gaige have done that, chat? Could Gaige have done that? Rather die than be in 45. What is 45 Celsius? Not that I'd even care to know, because I only like Fahrenheit. I only like Fahrenheit, chat. Saving Private Eric, welcome. That's what I'm saying, drift time, man. That's half the fun of delivering pizza during the winter. Is that you're just drifting the whole time. All right, everyone, all in your channel points, guys. All in your channel points. I will give you like 30 more seconds. Monin on YouTube today. Welcome, Monin. I hope you're doing well. I have delivered pizza. I have done that for 4.5 years now. What do you think the lava levels are shifting? I think the lava is rising, maybe? Practicable fire CC, calling it now. Alright. Okay. With Celsius, 0 is freezing. That just makes sense. Nah, not really. $110 in Washington is kind of crazy. Alright. I am ending the vote. Okay, guys, I am ending the vote right now. You can no longer vote unless you do it right now while I search for it. I am ending submissions in 10 seconds. Okay, more points on Volcano right there. 3. Ooh, okay, Flacker points. All right, submissions are being ended. Let's do this. Wait, I did end, right? I ended submissions. Okay. Posture check. Oh, geez, I didn't look. Oh! Nope, that's not it. Okay. Should I just, like, not find it? That would be kind of funny, huh? It's not looking good. It's not looking good for you guys. It looks like it might actually be that blue explosive relic. Let's take a little peek. Let's take a little peek around. We'll wait for the screen to flash. We'll give it a good full Peaksy Dukesky, as we'll call it. It's just my quirky little way of saying it. Bye, Heartbreaker. You were useless. Bye, Slag Resist. I don't want this to be like the Twister where I end the vote, but it's not looking very good, chat. Maybe it just flew in a location that it doesn't normally go to. It's a blue relic that doesn't count. No, that would count because you put the option for blue relic. Chat. Was that all on you, Reddit? I don't see anything else. I don't see anything else. I don't want to miss it. Chat, I do believe that that is a blue relic poll. Choose outcome. Choose outcome. Blue relic. Choose prediction outcome. Complete prediction. That is a staggering 40K to Reddit off of like 400 points put in, by the way. And that is why you should always gamble, chat. Look at that. All he put in was like 400 points, and look what he left with. That was 100% worth.
Now, just gotta get rid of that key.
3K out the window? Well, should have voted correctly, chat. Should have voted correctly. Is there anything else we need to do in normal mode? Guys, is there anything else to do in normal mode? Okay, untime amount, Quad. Untime amount. You're mad about it. Untime out Reddit. He put in 282 points. You should have done the same. No farm. No farm. We're not worried about getting anything from there. Yeah, get rid of that timeout, Quad. Come on. Come on. Is there anything else we would have wanted in normal? Let me look. I don't think so. We have... What if we farm this guy, though, for XP to hit Blood Explosion for TVHM? Because right now we're really underleveled. Because we just kind of push through and we're a beast. You know? We were literally Mr. Beast. You should farm a pearl. Good point. Good point, actually. Mendez, welcome. Don't know what you said. I see you and Ajo are talking. No clue what either of you are saying, but welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Really now. Really now. Okay. I wonder, is that damage based before it lands? I feel like I should know that. Okay, hold on. It's annoying. Do that. Now do that. No slag though. Hold on. Okay, let's do it again, but with slag and better. And with max stacks. Well, Tina slots can do a lot for you, but they cannot give you the carnage in normal mode, unfortunately. That is actually one of like 4 that they cannot. No way, bro, just stole my kill skill. You are dead to me, the warrior. At the warrior. Alright, slag him. Do that. Okay. Okay. Dude, I hate Hyperion Sight on SMGs. Like, the zoom is so much. It's too much. Rough Rider farm? Yeah, we might do that in TVHM. I don't think I want to go through on normal mode, because we don't really need it right now. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Anything good? That actually, yes, that was a corrosive Hedior. None of the DLCs really have corrosive enemies, do they? Well, I guess the Torg DLC does, but I have no reason to do the Torg DLC. I was just thinking, like, maybe I could, because I've got a lot of corrosive gear, maybe I could go use it immediately in PVHM, but I don't think so. Let's do another and level up. Yes, Twink says not much longer, but a little bit more stream.
Welcome to my humble shop.
Oh my goodness! Seagull Meaty, with the 6 months re-membership on YouTube. Thank you so much, Seagull. I genuinely appreciate that so much. It is very helpful to me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bottom of my heart, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. From Shock Gaige to Corrosive Krieg, look at that. Yeah, yeah, I guess there's a few. I just want to, like, kill something with that corrosive stuff we found, but I don't think there is anything to kill. It's, like, worth it at all.
I love your blood.
Alright, so yeets. We missed. And he stole my kill. Alright. And there goes that. So now we... Okay. Alright, hold on. So we have to kill him with a rocket. Can that guy fly to me? Or no? Okay. Okay, that was not very good use of it at all, because I did not have any stacks, and he wasn't slagged. GG? GG or what?
You woke the wrong dog.
That didn't kill him. That did. I'm pissed. I'm pissed, bro. Oh my goodness! Lycan Hunter with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, Lycan. I really appreciate that. You haven't even been followed for too long. That was pretty recent that you just followed me. So thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy the content enough to use your Prime sub. So thank you. It's very meaningful. I hope you are having a great day. And hey, now you get emotes. Cool, epic emote. You have pleased Screen Man. Screen Man is happy with this one. Mr. Texas, you should go to bed. Okay. Uh, 5K shield. Oh, that's better too. Is 31 when you get your capstones? Also, we will take that. That'll do more damage, and it'll probably be, honestly, kind of better. Oh, my mouse just died. Bye, Jake. Screenman, we'll miss you. Have a great evening, Jake. Or night, or day, or whatever it is for you. I wish you the best. And I will see you on the flip-flop. Is 31 required for capstone? Because if 31 is capstone, then we'll do one more level. But if 32 is capstone, then maybe not. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Well, then we're going to farm to 31 real quick. Oh, 7 Jake. I know, Jeremy. I know.
Yikes.
They're blue light glasses. They're to alleviate my headaches I get. You know, Seagull, they were my most watched too, but I'm honestly a little confused how. I think that I fell asleep with them on a bunch and that it just like autoplayed like 40 videos. So. You got enough XP for it? Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that too. Yeah, Toasty. Yeah, I feel that too. You know, I thought that I wouldn't like having a wireless mouse, and now anytime I have to have it plugged in, I feel like I'm shackled. I'm like, dude, what the frick? Okay, so there's that. Okay, this should be a quicker, cleaner kill. So now, do that. Probably should have waited for him to actually come up out of the lava first. I love Krieg. Krieg the Necromancer. That's sort of what I'm feeling too, Toasty, except I've got a pretty heavy mouse, admittedly. My mouse is not for you weaklings. I've got a pretty heavy mouse, but still I have it where all of a sudden it feels like I'm like grounded, like I'm attached to the mouse pad more when I got the cord in, you know? Just doesn't hit the same. %70 slag chance, by the way. So we'll trash that. Pick up the Snyder. This will be our slag tool for literally like the whole rest of the playthrough, probably. Unless we get a slag pimp or grog nozzle or slagga. But otherwise this will be it. That iridium up there taunting me, hates me. Wailed, welcome. I use a 35-gram mouse, so Chad, I'm not good at grams. Wait, is that really heavy or really light? That's really heavy. That's like a really heavy mouse, isn't it? That's really light? What am I thinking of? Let me look up. You gotta use my system from now on. 35 grams to pounds. 0.07 pounds? That's fake. That's fake. Bro, what do you have in your mouse, man? Helium? Bro's got the Balloon Boy mouse. Throwing bones. Yo, hope you're having a good time with the game, because I sure as heck did. Hundreds of hours, if not more. Also, hope you got what you're looking for. Yeah, for the most part, we did. We have so far. Right now, we're mostly revolving around the bottom boom. Also, I did not get that many stacks. Hold on. I need nades. Okay, thank you. Alright. So if we can get a bunch of stacks off that. Oops. Bro, I'm actually having an issue where I'm doing too much damage, so it's making it hard to stack. And, like, my Tesla's... Dude. Dude. None of the dudes want to come over here. Okay. We're just going to manually shoot them for stacks, then. I guess. Since this guy wants to be... Chat, I'm too powerful! I'm literally too powerful. I'm not going to kill him until I get the... Dude, fly at me! Come on, man! Okay. Hit that. Slag him up. Let him jump over my head. That wasn't very good, but it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Really now. There we go. Mouse battery like twice a year. It's very efficient. That's kind of crazy, actually. Once every 8 to 10 months for my wireless keep. Yeah, Irish guy. I had something similar to that. I'd used my girlfriend's mouse for the first time, and I just couldn't control it. It was one of those like ultra light ones where it's like mesh, or not mesh, but like they've got like the holes in it to reduce weight and stuff. And literally, it was like I couldn't control the mouse. It was too light. And then when I got home, it was like I could barely even pick up my mouse. It felt like picking up like the sword in the stone. Like I wasn't the chosen one to use it or something. That's kind of good. It sucks when you're actually trying to farm this guy, like not moonshotting him, since you don't know for a fact whether or not he'll drop what you need. And so, like, for all I know, this relic that I'm picking up right now could be the drop. Or maybe not. Alright, chat. Like, 2 more kills. 2 more kills. Hopefully this time quicker. Hey, thank you for being here, Claptrap's cousin. Enjoy the rest of your night, evening, morning, or whatever. Super light feels too heavy now. That's crazy. You've gone too far. You are an addict. You are a lightweight addict. That'd be nice. Just literally, you're charging it by playing. You just put an alternator in there, dude. Right? See, we didn't really get much rocket speed on this thing, which is a little unfortunate. Not the worst thing ever, but like... Pull him over, get that.
What a fantastic black boy I've become!
You speak my language.
Yeah, my Borderlands aim is cracked, bro. You gotta trust me.
Dude, I'm platinum ranked on Borderlands 2.
Guys, Borderlands 2 competitive. Where do you think you'd be placed? What division? Alright, one more. Dumb question probably, but why farm Warrior and not Uranus from the DLC? I'm not pushed to the DLC. I'm only farming right now for XP. Because we're about to enter TVHM, but I'd like to have Blood Explosion for it. So, that is the reason. Just trying to get one more level off. He really liked it, Death Heat. Bro plays on like 90,000 DPI. I can't handle that. Anything above like 800 DPI, I'm like, dude, this is so fast. How do you even control this? Like lowest sensitivity on every game. I literally think on Borderlands 2 I have the lowest possible sensitivity setting. Could I beat Krieg in a fight? Yeah, likely. Cool, Sid, likely. Yeah, kind of no contest, honestly. All right, he gets one phase right here. Come on, come on, come on. No! He might not spawn there. He might not get one phased, actually. Man, the bada boom is literally just so good. 1 cent 800 DPI. Yeah. That's a way to go. That's the way to go. Move it up 100 a week. Malformed Shrub with the 15 months. Tell my landlord Brad about Borderlands. Yo, Brad. Freaking Brad. Borderlands, so it's this game. So for context, so if Brad, so if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they made, let's say that Brad, if they made or were part of making a Borderlands game, right? And so for context, so there's a few different Borderlands games. So there's Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, and then there's a game between them that's sort of a prequel, but it's also actually sort of a sequel. And so, Brad, what do you think that if they what do you think that like if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they had a chance, let's say that they were allowed to like maybe name a Borderlands game, right? And let's say that they were able to name the Borderlands game between Borderlands 1 and 2. What do you think they might call that, Brad? Alvin, Simon, and Theodore might call the Borderlands game between 1 and 2. The pre-squeakquel. How do we not have enough XP, bro? We're killing the rack. I don't even care. We're killing the rack. They do be spawning infinitely, so. Doobie? Is that what you and your friends are doing in your little room? Wait. I got him in a spawn lock. There we go, GG. Blood explosion unlocked. Isn't this guy so funny? Chat, wait, is this streamer funny? Chat, can we clip it? Oh, blood explosion. Blood explosion is about to go hard. Read only disabled. And with that, chat, it is officially the end of stream. So, I want to thank you all for watching. I want to thank you all for being here. Brad said that was a good joke. Hey, shout out, Brad. So I want to thank you all for watching. I want to thank you all for being here. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you guys so much for the memberships and subs today and a few follows. I appreciate all of those. I'm sorry, you got to go watch the 7-hour and 42-minute VOD. Well, technically there's 2 VODs because we got, broken midway through. Wailed, thank you so much for the follow. I will be back, chat, on Monday. And then on Tuesday, I will not be here next Saturday, but we're doing bingo on Sunday. We will be doing bingo with Gas Mask. I believe Dark Elite, McGillicuddy, Penguins, and Trog. I believe that's the team. Next Sunday, the 14th. Be there or be square, chat. I will see you all then. And yeah, once again, thank you for being here. Thank you, lurkers, chatters, anyone who typed in the chat a single time. Thank you, Mick, for the raid. If you so much as thought of chatting, thank you for being here. Exclamation point Discord to not anyone that has not joined. And I will see you all on Monday. Have a great weekend. Unless it's already past weekend for you. For people like Rango Tango, you're a day ahead. Happy week start, okay? Happy freaking Monday. Shout out Malform Shrub. Specifically you, thank you, and thank you for the 15 months. All right, chat. I will see you all next time.